Hello, hello. Hello. Look, I finished the first one. And today we're gonna be drawing Yu, I think. I don't think we can manage 2 in one sesh, but who knows? Who knows? If we can manage 2, I'm gonna do Yu and Kuro today. But I don't think we're gonna be fast enough, to be honest. Hello. Thank you for your follow. Welcome. Glad you're enjoying your stay. Also, nice streaks, everyone. Nice streaks. Very yummy. Very scrumptious. I'm gonna try and wear my glasses. If my eyes glitch too much, will you tell me? Will you tell me? Will you be so kind? Cause my eyes hurt. Cause I'm so used to the blue light filter now that my eyes hurt when I don't have it. And it's fine for games, but my drawing tablet is a lot closer to my face. Too much? I don't know, like if it looks weirder than usual, I guess. Like if it annoys you, you know? Let me say my hellos. Hi Quack, hi Cookie, hi Varus, hi Nip, hi Small Cat, hi Biff, hi Spitty, hi D, hi Necro, hi Zenra, hi Risk, or well, hi Risk by Risk, I guess, because Risk is on his way home, I think, or not home yet. Hi Reagan, hi Stinky, hi Brewer, hi Kiki, hi Jensen, hi Lazy, hi Scaldy, hi Chumby, more, hi Star, more, hi Joey, hi Hitoshi, welcome. Welcome. I got everyone. I'm in Bavaria right now. The Spätzle here are good. Are Spätzle? Wait, I've never had bad Spätzle. What are bad Spätzle? I know it's healthy. That's why I want to try and wear them. I want to attempt. Can I give just a theme with a Joey? Yes, absolutely. You can just give like an accessory or 2 or none and a color scheme. Like as long as I have like something to customize you with, like a color scheme or something. I'm Gucci. I'm good. If you want it to be something with orange and have a bow on its head, I can do that.
I'm a marsupial.
Slopspätzle? Have you ever had? Why would you have Slopspätzle? That's not even worth the money. Unless you make it at home, I guess. Thank you for follow. Welcome. I'm glad you're enjoying your stay. Making sure that you don't get headaches and pain in your eyes is a priority. A twitchy eye. Dude, I still don't know. Speaking of twitchy eyes, my right eye is still twitching. I took my iron. I took my iodine. I took my vitamins. I took my zinc. I don't know what deficiency I have at this point. I have some kind of deficiency, but I don't know what it is. It's not getting better. Did you de-stress? I don't know. I don't feel like giga stress. I feel like a little stress, but like not like... I don't know. Maybe I am just stressed, but it feels weird. I did sleep 8 hours. So I don't think that's it. Hi, Alex! And thank you for follow. Welcome. Glad you're enjoying your stay. I'm just wondering, can I capture it to be my Twitch profile pic at that point? Yeah, that's why that's actually the main reason I'm redoing them. So they're cleaner, so they're better, like easier to use as profile pictures and like put into I don't know, like memes or pictures or something as well. Is it really just stress though? I thought like I know that sleep can influence it, but I got my sleep, I got my vitamins, like it's not helping, so it has to be stress, but I refuse to believe that. I refuse to believe that you have a Joey deficiency. It's true. I missed my 1 day of Joey and that messed me up. Little muscle spasms because of tiredness or stress. I guess it must be stress then. I can't believe. Oh no, I'm sorry. I was working all day. I had Discord like literally not open most of the day. I'll check after stream. Also your Oshi. No, I'll check after stream, sorry. Who's this idol on screen? Oh my gosh, I think it might be me. Oh my god, could it be me? Hi Ness. Hi every pony, hell yeah. But yeah, I finished this one today, and I think I will, in fact, I think I will make these regular prints too, but I don't know if I'll print them on, like... Would you be interested in A4 prints of these, or... Because I was thinking A5 for sure, but I don't know if A4 is needed. If that makes sense. I don't know. What is your call on this? Would you like this in bigger? Or only, like, slightly bigger? Little checkies for my boba corner? I mean, that's what the gacha is for. They're actually gonna be checky sized too. Oh, hi, Shoko! Savior from work. I bet it's work. It's always work. It's always work. Boba... Wait, boba corner? Boba corner? Elaborate. Tell me more. Tell me more. Say more. How much gamer subs energy drinks are you consuming? I'm just drinking one a day. That shouldn't be too much, right? But you could, I guess you could overdose on some things in, like, energy drinks. I'm drinking 1 Red Bull a day. Isn't that normal? That's better than, like, 3 coffees a day or something, right? That's too much? Isn't that the recommended amount? Just a space of, you share my closet. Oh, that's beautiful. That's amazing. Are you gonna take pictures? It's not really a corner. I mean, corner is close enough. Corner is more... visually, you know, gives more of an image. I fell at work because I injured my knee last week and I'm now getting yelled at it. You should take off work! Take a sick day! What the fuck? Or 2 or 3 or a week. You probably even have enough time to take off. Don't over-injure your knee. You don't want it to get permanent. 3 coffees and 1 Red Bull. I think that might be a little too much. I think that might be a little too much. Also, hi Tenshi and hi Kame. Kidney stones upon thee. Now use it to grow a mushroom. Hell yeah, we love kidney stones. This would go hard as a fake Polaroid. That is what it is for. Beautiful, amazing. So glad we're on the same page. I just, I can't decide. I can't decide if I want, letters on them. Do you think it's cooler or less cool if it has, like, a letter for a letter, oh my god, a letter. Like, if mine says M, and then Yuyu says Y, and then Luli says L, and Kuro says K, and Yub says Y again, like, is that cooler or is that worse? Because then you will feel horrible about not collecting all of them. Because I don't, you know? I want you to be able to enjoy it without having collected all of them, but I also think the letters are a cute idea, so I'm not sure what to do. Emote subjudges of a massive folder. You're cute. You're cute. I don't know, all my doctor adjacent friends tell me energy drinks are harmful, but, like, not if you don't drink too much, right? I'm not one to talk, but I think 3 Red Bull a week is a healthy— Wait, really? A week? Wait, really? I thought, like, 1 a day was fine. Because of, like... Yeah, because, like, everyone consumes... I guess the average coffee consumption isn't exactly healthy, but, like, caffeine-wise, I mean, I guess it might not be the caffeine... Wait, I can't see. Ugh, the light. I don't have it. The light. I know that people overdose... Oh, I think I found the issue. So, okay, so the Red Bull I'm drinking has 143% of my daily vitamin B6 intake. So, I suppose maybe I overdosed on it. Maybe that's why my body's mad. Maybe that's why there should be like a day break between energy drinks, I guess. I don't have kidney stones. I don't know what that is. You throw your kidney stones at me, but I don't get them. Hi, welcome. I'm Upit. You're not Upit. You're just smart. You see the vision. You see the vision. Thank you for the roasty Pemini. I'm almost 32 and I'm basically perma broken. That's why you should take more breaks. That's why you should take more breaks. That's kind of cute, but you guys would be too stupid to stand in the line to say milky. The letters are very idle. Good that they are, right? But at the same time, if you only... Yes, this is actually the plan. I'm making them into fake Polaroids. That's why I need to finish them. As ASAP, actually. I need to order them so they arrive in time and I don't pay 3... Because the thing is, I need to order them by start of next week. Otherwise, I pay 3 times the shipping amount and I just refuse to do that. like out of principle, I refused to pay 3 times the shipping just because I was a little too slow on them. She doesn't need- Yeah, I don't have kidneys. That's true, that's right. 2 to 3 energy drinks a week at most, especially if you drink gamer subs as well. I try not to mix them. I try to do either or. But my Red Bull supply is almost empty anyway, so I guess I'm gonna be forced to take a break. No, the caffeine is fine. I think it's the vitamin B maybe, because like it does say it's 143% of your daily intake, like daily needed intake, so maybe that is actually the issue. That was a smart call. Caffeine also inhibits the absorption of some minerals like iron. Wait, it was caffeine? I know that some other things do that, but caffeine doesn't. Oh shit, maybe that's why my iron. Wait, maybe that's why my iron didn't take. Because I think when I took it, I swallowed it with Red Bull. I think I swallowed them with Red Bull, so maybe maybe that has something to do with that. I suppose that might. Okay, listen. I have water with my breakfast or bebis. And then when I sit down to work, I have my daily Red Bull because it makes me lock in, you know? It helps me lock in. It helps me focus. Intervention stream for the Amelia detox during full way that most of us are worse. Wait, Kay did that? Kay did that? Oh my gosh. I don't think it's girl failure. It's just, you know, it happens. Hi, Magic. No one told me at the pharmacy don't drink coffee when you take it. Oh shit, really? Okay, that makes sense. Because I did feel like it absorbed a little too well, or like not well enough, because I didn't have a tummy ache after taking it. And every time I take my iron, I get a tummy ache. So that explains why I didn't get one this time. You drank enough caffeine to kill a hippo with your meds? No, I did. No, I didn't. No, wait. How much caffeine? It can't possibly take that little caffeine to kill a hippo. That makes no sense. Hold on, how much is it? It's 32 milligrams per 100 milliliters. One can is how much? 250 milliliters. So how much is that per can? 64. 69. 69 and then 79 milligrams, right? Something like that. You're spraying yourself. You're spraying yourself. Hi, Box. The lioness does not concern herself with heart failure. No, my heart is fine. I think it's fine. I don't know. Stop drinking caffeine, but the caffeine helps. We have now concluded that you shouldn't take your iron with tea or any. Yeah, I realized the tea because you told me about the tea. I didn't realize that would apply to energy drinks too, to be honest. I am the smarter woman now. Yeah, iron supplements. Although I heard that there's like easily digestible ones. That apparently aren't as hard on your stomach, but I've never found them over here. Like friends told me that they exist, but I've never actually found any that existed. I don't know. I don't think they're real. I don't think they're real. Anyways, next up is Yu. Or we could do Kuro first. I don't know. Do you have a preference? We could do either first. I have to do both of them anyways. 67? Well, 67 or 69 both work. Thank you for follow. Welcome. I'm glad you're enjoying your stay. Caffeine poisoning? Dude, I've never... You should have that way more often. Didn't you scoop it like... Didn't you do like a bunch of dry scoops? Didn't you dry scoop like 4 or 5 scoops at one point? I remember you talking about it. You should still take your meds with water. Wait, 3 to 4 hours? Wait, other supplements, vitamins? I take them all at once. Is that bad? I can only think of taking them once. I think I can't expect myself to remember to take them more than, well, I guess twice a day because I have an alarm, but that's different. It's producing dopamine in your inhibitors. It just helps me focus. I should still take your meds with it. Oh wait, I just read that. If you open, so might as well start there. True. Otherwise, than gamer substance. Oh, that's what you mean. Oh, okay. Much caffeine on the day. I still can't believe that Mountain Dew has caffeine. I never realized that because like so many kids drink Mountain Dew, no? But also at the same time, it's not really popular here, so I don't know if that's not true. Should we listen to real music? Well, I say real music, but like not BGM. You know what? That's a good one to start off with. Yeah, that's a goodie. If your doc says here, I haven't been to the doctor in a while. I don't know. I don't even know if I'm still supposed to be taking my iodine. I still do. Most sodas do. I mean, that's not true. Fanta doesn't. Sprite doesn't. 7-Up doesn't. It's just like Coke and Coke adjacent, and I guess Mountain Dew. 12 servings? Dude, 12 servings is wild. How did you even survive that? I feel like my heart would literally grow legs and walk out of my body if I did that. Like, I used to drink like 2 or 3 Monsters a day, and that already was pretty rough. That was pretty tough, and I'm pretty sure a GG serving has like similar amounts of caffeine. But yeah, our sodas, like, the only ones that have caffeine are Coke adjacent, really. Like, it's Coke and Pepsi and stuff like that. The rest doesn't really have caffeine. My sister-in-law had polysaccharide iron and it's supposed to be easier in the stomach. Wait, I forgot what I take. Hold on. Mine is like, because I was specifically told. It doesn't say. I don't know. It's like a specific iron combination that I was told by my doctor, but like, my doctor was like, oh, I recommend you take it in the evening so you don't have to like have a tummy ache in the day. I was like, damn, so I'm just guaranteed a tummy ache, huh? That's crazy. Hikers! That all GG is caffeine? I'm pretty sure Biff is drinking the caffeinated versions. It's actually somewhat rare for a soda to have caffeine. Yeah! They would have to be labeled as an energy drink. Well, Coke doesn't have to be labeled as an energy drink, though. How's that? That's interesting. Dum 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 dum. Dum dum dum. Yeah, true. We still have plenty of sugar, but I only get like sugar-free versions. Cause I'd rather die from cancer. No, I don't know. Sweeteners are pretty cool, I guess. I like sweet things. I don't like sugar. So sweeteners and we're best friends. Club mate? I never liked the taste. It's super popular here, but I never liked the taste.
I'm not a rodent.
I'm a marsupial. Welcome. Thank you for follow. Glad you're enjoying your stay. We didn't talk about sugar. No, we were talking about caffeine. You said at home all day you react differently compared to... Yeah, that's fair. That's valid. But does your body actually... No, don't be sorry for the call, by the way. You're absolutely right. But does your body actually, like, break down caffeine different when you do physical work? I didn't actually know that. Does it break down differently? Because 12 scoops is a lot. Doom in the chat. Hello. Hi, Mars. I hate sweeteners. They leave a weird aftertaste. It depends on the sweetener. There's like good ones and there's horrible ones. Very bad aftertaste. Really don't like it. Most fermented drinks kind of do. I don't know. Fermented drinks just kind of aren't for me, I think. The glasses are triggering the slit ice you showed us yesterday. I lowered the threshold for them to trigger, so that might be why you see them more. Because I feel like I didn't widen my eyes super much. Wait, is it when I look down? It's probably when I look down. I tried that finger IRL. With the heart? I mean, it's a little strenuous, but it works. My brain breaks down. Pharmacist about the iron? Yeah, but that's why both the pharmacist and the doctor recommended that one. I feel like yes, no, since you're using more energy. Well, but does using more energy actually break down more caffeine? Because it's still in your bloodstream, I guess, right? Too much iron is worse than too little. You should consult a doctor. Oh. Well, I doubt that I have too much. I've always been, like, slightly, not anemic, but, like, I've always had a problem with it. Fermented? No, alcoholic is fine. I mean, fermented isn't, like, isn't mate fermented? Am I wrong? The energy has a direct outlet, so the accelerated heart rate and blood. Oh, Oh! Oh, that does make sense. Never mind, I thought about it the wrong way. That does make sense. Dum, 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 dum. What is the song? I don't remember adding this to my playlist. I don't remember adding the song, but it's going hard. Matcha is boiled? Wait, what? Have you considered drinking water? I'm drinking water right now! Actually, I'll have you know. Just got finished with thesis stuff for today. Going to go rid of all my status effects. I know dehydration, hunger. I like that you consider them status effects. That's cool. I like that. It's like, sorry boys, gotta go take care of my status effects. See ya. Boys, I feel the dehydration debuff got to me. Yes, I am. I just put away the Red Bull can that I had today earlier. I had a sip right now to prove it. If mate tastes fermented, then you got one that's spoiled. I wait, is it not fermented? Like by the concept of it, or was that kombucha? Ah, that was kombucha. There was a mate that was kombucha. Like an animal. Only animals drink water. Actually, I really like how the Yu Yu sketch turned out. I think it turned out very cute. I'm an enjoyer of how it... Dude, I stayed up till 5 AM yesterday because I got distracted. I was like taking care of some more merch stuff and listing like more things, like basically doing a to-do list. So I'm a little more clear on what I still have to do. And I got sidetracked with Arknight's art, and I spent like 2 hours looking for a specific Arknight's artist that only has a Chinese nickname and is apparently only on Weibo, but it took me an hour to get that they're only on Weibo, so I kept looking for them on fucking Twitter and stuff. I don't drink water, fish piss in it, it's true. It's true, it's disgusting. Welcome, thank you for the follow, glad you're enjoying your stay. Regular physical activity increases liver activity too, so caffeine and alcohol are both processed faster. That makes sense. You don't get the shivers that you would have from too much pent up energy, so you can get— oh, that makes a lot sense. Oh, speaking hard. You always cute. I was drawing you earlier, but you won't see her for months. You won't see her for months. But I was drawing you earlier, Shutina, very cute. Activity like liberty. Liberty. I think I'm gonna give her these like lashes because her ref sheet has like the singular bottom lash, and I kinda like that. I'm kind of a fan. Sometimes I struggle with eyebrows for no reason. I don't know, they're really not that deep or complicated, but I just kind of like struggling with them sometimes. Sometimes I just look at them and they look at me wrong. I'm CET actually. I'm at 3 AM and I wake up at 7 AM. Jesus. I don't handle sweeteners too well. It confuses my body, makes me sick. Oh, to be fair, sweeteners, when you're not used to like a high sweetener intake, like your body just kind of, it doesn't digest it very well. Let's put it that way. Are you doing your Uma dailies? I'm not! I haven't been! I'm a bad trainer! I can't recommend it either way. I've cut my consumption of the stuff way back and got some caffeine-free tubs for a change. Dude, yeah, it helps, right? Having flavored... Like, I don't know, I feel like it fakes so well when you have, like, that's why I always have, like, at least one tub of caffeine-free, because it just kind of fakes your brain into thinking, like, ooh, I'm drinking the thing I'm always drinking, except it's caffeine-free, you know? But, like, you don't have to think about that last part. I did get sleep. I did get sleep. I just stayed up late. And you just fix your sleep schedule? Yeah, I had it fixed and now I unfixed it. I don't know, being busy keeps me... I was doing you, yeah. Viciously. I was doing you behind your back and you will not see it. I don't know what you're talking about, Quack. I haven't heard of that one. Oh no, bicycle! Oh, will do, will do. Bow 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 bow. Sweeteners are ugh, they'll kill me. Dum dum. Dum dum. Oh no, I mean I'm logging in-ish when I can, but like the thing is I can't log in without like sticking to it for like a couple of hours, and I can't afford that right now. I can't afford to look at cute Umas and get distracted from the mission, you know? The mission. I can't afford to get distracted from the mission, so I know that if I log in and I look at it for too long, I'm gonna spend like at least an hour, and I can't afford that. Hi, Day! Papa, I keep thinking it's Friday today. It does feel like Friday, doesn't it? I agree. I am doing the free pulls, though. I am doing the free pulls. Bam, 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 bam. No, I'm getting the Valentine gifts and I'm getting the daily login stuff. I just can't spend the time to do the dailies because otherwise my brain will keep wanting to play and I can't risk that. I have to be responsible. Very locked in, but then she's going to yeah, I mean, yeah, like I can't, I'm either locked in or locked out. I can't afford to be locked out right now. That's why I keep like all my gaming basically to stream. Like I've been logging in for Enfield because well, that's also only for like I don't know, like a week now. But other than that, I really don't play many games right now if it's not on stream. I actually struggle with mouths a lot. Cute mouths are disgustingly hard. Nah, dude. Nah, I don't think so. I want something cheerful or something. But none of these things. I don't know what I want. I'm a woman. Oh wait, no, this is perfect. Yes. I drove 4 hours today and checked into a hotel just so I can work Friday to Monday at my current location. Aww. Oh, I'm so sorry, dude. But yeah, Dokumi grind over horse looking. Very true. Also, especially since I have to do comms as well, additionally to Dokumi. So I can't really... Yeah. It starts with? Oh. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cuck you. I'm sorry. I wanted something cheerful, energetic. Cookie! Hell yeah, let's go! Huh? Sorry, Chumby? Sorry, excuse me, what? Enfield dailies are pretty fast. Yeah, that's why I like kind of... I feel like Enfield dailies don't have as high of a risk of me like continuing on if I just do the dailies. The song is amazing, yeah. Is that a spoiler to know how long the character stories are in Enfield? I was considering if I could do all of that. I have no idea. I have no idea, actually. I think Burb did them yesterday. Because Burb was talking about how he's doing Gilberta story quest, so maybe Burb knows. I don't know who else did them. You know what's really cute? Today, Luli saw a post of the... Remember how I told you about the acrylic boxes? That I'm planning to make with like Amelia standee inside? So today Luli sent me a post by the manufacturer and she was like, oh my god, Amelia, you have more work to do. You have to make these. And I was like, I already did. I already made one. And that was really fun. Pitch black or with half a spoon of unsweetened... Oh, with cocoa powder? White cocoa powder. That's interesting. I'm getting a Menhera emo girlfriend instead of a goth girlfriend. Wait, what? The Mission is too much of a boomer movie. Oh, I haven't seen it. I'm sorry. I don't think I've seen it. I'm sorry. About an hour? Oh, damn. They're like kind of long. Huh. I didn't realize they were that long. I mean, it's probably good because it was like good content, but that's... For some reason, I didn't expect they would be that long. I should have to do all of them. I have like 5. I'm like 5 stacked up. Oh my god, League is releasing a freaking Vex clown skin for April Fools. I was so tempted, and then Luli said it's hers, and then I was like, okay, never mind, I'm untempted. She said I can't have it. Should I play Umas for Mimi because I have several phones? Hell yeah. Become my Uma slave. Time to Grand Source, I guess. Sorry, really, you've been demoted from main monitors to second monitor. No! No! You don't even play her? I did play Vex for a bit. How do you even know? How would you know what I play or what I don't play? I used to play Vex. Excuse you very much. Back when she came out, I did play her. Nah, I used to be a Jinx main, but she... After that many years of playing her and like bot lane going down the drain, I kind of stopped enjoying it. I still love her very much, but if I can avoid playing her, that's why I started playing other champs actually, because it started to get boring. But I don't play anymore, so it doesn't really matter. 75% of her games. I don't know actually. How do you look at the analytics? Blitzcrank. Okay, but Blitzcrank is funny. Blitzcrank is funny though. My hands wrote what they wanted. I wanted to say that you don't even play League at the moment. Yeah, that makes more sense. The fact that you're the sole owner of my tablet screen while I scroll through my phone. Ah, yippee! Let's go! Dude, having multiple screens when you're traveling is so clutch. I don't know. I need at least 2 screens. Like if I'm doing something on my phone and it's not producing sound, I just can't focus. So I need another screen producing. I'm an iPad kid. Fuck. I just realized that while saying that out loud. I guess I'm an iPad kid. Dude, I can't do anything without Gordon Ramsay guiding me. I shower, Gordon Ramsay's on. I cook, Gordon Ramsay's on. I clean, which I don't do, but like I clean, I have Gordon Ramsay on. I don't know what else is there. What else is there? Otherwise I don't leave my room and I always have headphones on, so. I got 5 screens, 3 are for work. Damn. That's a lot of screens. I did immediately grab the Ashen Knight skin for Pyke. Ashen? Oh, Pyke got an Ashen Knight? I didn't see that one. I'm gonna remove Pieruk. You can't. I haven't. I own him. He's mine. He's mine. No take backsies. I can spoil you one thing though. Yoop's card is gonna have big boobies. Yoop is gonna be the only one with her boobies out. Gordon, yes, Gordon Ramsay is my white noise. I used to sleep to Gordon Ramsay as well, but luckily I kind of got over that. I used to not be able to fall asleep without Gordon Ramsay in the background. That was a rough time. Switching to Clip for an iPad? What, Clip Studio you mean? Or what do you mean? I've only ever lived with one screen and I ain't gonna change that. I lose my shit if I was watching something on my phone and started wanting a second screen. No, I don't know, it helps me focus more, funnily enough. Like, I had a phase that was really bad. I think I talked about it on stream when it was happening. But, like, I had a phase in my life where I couldn't focus unless I had music, a series, and a YouTube video playing at the same time. To be fair, it was all on my PC, but, like, that was a rough time. I don't know why that worked, because, like, I can't focus on all of that. I don't, like... When I'm in a normal state of mind, I can't handle that. That's too much, too many sounds. But I have certain phases where it just kind of, I don't know, feels right. Clip, I don't know, having to switch everything seems like a pain every time my PC shits the bed. Do your PCs shit the bed that much? I don't know. I like the iPad version, but I don't like drawing on iPad. Like I like sketching on iPad. Not more than I like sketching on PC though. But I really don't like, I don't know, it doesn't feel serious, you know? Because it's such a small screen. It just, I have trouble thinking that doodling on my iPad is a serious activity. So rendering just feels like a pain in the ass. Also, I miss all my shortcuts. And adding a keyboard just doesn't feel the same. I like having my 3 screens with like one for references, one for whatever. I don't know, I just kind of miss my setup whenever I draw on the iPad. Are they Jacob? As big as I could get them to be. The cards aren't very big, so I had to, you know, had to make it somehow. Too used to having 3 screens out. Yeah, it's really tough, right? Once you get used to it, you're like spoiled. I'm 5 hours into Resident Evil 9. I believe you're brave enough to not wet yourself. Is it that tame? How is it compared to Biohazard? Biohazard. Ah, yes, when I buy a product, it's a biohazard. Oh. That's way scarier than Resident Evil 7? Oh. Well, shit, I will piss myself then. Well, look at you lie! I used to get awful dogshit PCs, but I got a custom build. Oh, always get a custom build. Well, I guess it's a shit time to get a PC, period, but like, always custom. It's good to back up, though. You can back up onto your iPad, that's pretty handy. And like, if you travel and have to get something done, the iPad is very, very handy to have with you. New case? PC case? I love how the model looks, to be honest. You will have to send Alex somewhere for physical hand holding. Dude, last time I took 2 women to hold my hand. It's way scarier. My keyboard is behind my tablet. Oh, I can't reach. Oh. She can do it if the story is good? Yeah, if the story is... I mean, I assume the story is good, right? But I don't know if I can go through that kind of stress again. Especially if the statement is it's way scarier than Biohazard. Because Biohazard was, like, very much my limit. RAM is more than... Dude, the other day I got a random email. Because, like, Blackie uses my Amazon account. And I got a random email of, like, him purchasing RAM. Because apparently he snagged a good deal, it was on sale or whatever, and I get a random email of like him spending $500. Like, bro. Maybe you need to get someone to yell at you. No, if I yell, I'm gonna go. If you yell at me, I will cry. I'm a yell crier. If you yell at me, I cry. I saw some of the mod one I missed yesterday. Did I hear correct that Mila would be interested in co-oping Dead Space 3? I wasn't aware that it was co-opable, but like co-op sounds less terrifying than single op. You know? I guess it does increase my likelihood of ever touching it. Because I did try Dead Space 1 and I couldn't get through it. I gave up. So I just kind of thought that the whole franchise of Dead Space is dead for me, you know? Yeah, that's why he bought it, I think. Can you play your live reaction to the Luli clip I sent in general? I thought it was very funny. I didn't realize it. I thought it was really fucking funny. I watched it. And I at first because she sent the screenshot in our group chat. She sent the screenshot in our group chat. And I was like, oh, hee hee haha. And then you sent the clip, and I was like, oh, you're just showing me the picture. And then it wasn't just a picture, and she was singing Toxic, and that was really funny. That was very, very funny. I like that a lot. I can't believe why wasn't she drawing? Why did she end up singing Toxic? Did she just do a bit, or was she doing like full-on karaoke? Yeah, I spent like $80 on a RAM upgrade to like max out my RAM. I think 2 years ago at this point, and I'm so glad I did it because God, that would be horrible now. And Life2D loves eating RAM, just eats it by the stick. Oh hell yeah! Hi Helio, hi Cheeto. Dum dum ba da ba da da dum. I think she was just singing along with the songs I put on in place. Oh, is that how it happened? Wait, that's so funny. Because that's funny timing then. 20-minute where Brooms met. 20 minutes? She did that for 20 minutes? Oh my god. By the way, I said it in Discord yesterday, but I ended up missing Blackie. He was literally, it's always like the walk of shame. Is I finish stream later than I told him I would. And then it's the walk of shame to the bathroom where I know for a fact because the light is on, I see that he's getting ready for bed and I fucked up and it's too late. Every single time. I feel so bad. That's why I left, by the way. Like early. Like a pathetic dog coming in at 3 AM when he shat on the floor, except yeah. Yeah. I just come in, I'm like, I lied. I did not actually finish at 11. Well, listen! No, I mean, I left early as in, like, from the raid, you know? That's why I didn't witness the clip in real time, you know? Well, I mean, I considered briefly. Cause like, I don't know, and my standard time for streaming used to be like 3 hours per stream, and now it's just kind of shifted to 4, sometimes 5, sometimes 6. I told him that I'd try, and then he was like, you can't, and I was like, oh, maybe I can, and then he was like, no, you can't, and I was like, oh, okay, like, what's the latest possible time? And he was like, oh, you're like 12? And then I think the actual time I finished was like 1/2 past or something. Bam bam ba-da-dum. 85% of CPU and RAM. Oh, that hurts. You don't have the music and clips and VOD, but I got me looking at Luli singing a cappella to make a few clips. Yeah, it's what, dude. Quack always does that. Quack looks through the VODs, and he like watches the VODs, and then he will clip me randomly. Dude, like the kitty. Remember you showed me the kitty song last time, and he clipped me singing to the kitty song, except there was no audio. And it's just me going, kitty, 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 kitty! It's beautifully deranged. Is her head wide enough? I will have to rewatch that part now. It's actually, there's a clip, Quack made a clip that should probably be easier, but it's just kitty, 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 kitty! The thing? Oh god, are you scheming? What are you scheming? What are you scheming? By the way, should I do the thing where... Hold on, maybe I should do the thing. Where you get to see the whole picture, like, zoomed out without me zooming in and out constantly. Hold on. Da 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 ba da na 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 na. Da 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 na 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 na. Is it this? Yes. I can put it like up here so you can see the whole piece while I work on it without the zooms and such. The game I told you is Princess something. Oh yeah, yeah. Wait, I saw that. Actually, I played a very similar one, but it was called something else. I played a very similar one. I think it came after the one you sent me. But I've played a very, very similar one years ago. Like years. It was like the main character was like a pink-haired princess. I forgot what it was called though. But it was literally the same game. I assume that's what it was inspired by. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to refill my water at this rate. I ended up spending most of my Sunday installing a new GPU. Oh no. I mean, oh yay, but half of the day to pull out the old GPU out of my water loop. Oh, I was gonna ask why that long. Okay, that makes sense. Oh no, that's upsetting. Did you get it working in the end? Starts making the same noises. Kitty, 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 kitty! Identity theft, etc., etc. Anyways, I'm reminding you so my job here's done. Damn. Telling lazy that you're too lazy to do something is wild. Touch it, touch it, touch it, touch it, touch it! Kitty, 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 kitty! Touch it, touch it, touch it, touch it! I've been meaning to find that song again. I can't find it again. Could you send me the song in DMs, by the way, if you have a moment? I would be very thankful because I keep like, I wanted to show it to a friend who really likes cats. And I couldn't find it again for the life of me. I remember it being called something kitty, but like it was, I don't know, I didn't remember, and then I couldn't find it organically. Oh, I remember you posted about your build, right, Ness? But yeah, that was a smart decision. 50 series cards in my, oh hell yeah. Vertical bracket for my GPUs went up to par. Oh no. Oh god, oh that's annoying, but like 2 to 5% isn't that horrible. But still, that is annoying. At least it's working. Man, I had the perfect reference for this hand. Oh, I guess I can change it again. I guess I should, because I have like a little handstand on my desk that I use for references for like hands, because hands are complicated and weird. Wait, let me bend this stuff real quick. So this one goes straight down and these are bent. Like, ah, it's falling off. It's falling. The stand isn't very stable. Hold on. Hi, Noctis. I love Doomer music. Okay, I think this will do as a reference. Perfect. It's really handy, by the way. I have like a little model hand. It's like, it has all the joints and stuff. It's not one of those wooden ones, because I don't like those. I feel like those joints don't move the way they're supposed to. Like, the wooden ones are kind of helpful for, like, the rough idea of what it's supposed to look like, but they're not actually... I don't know, because this one, like, you can spread the hand, like, the palm of the hand and stuff, so it's a lot more... I don't know, I feel like it's a lot more helpful. Is the short version of what I'm trying to say. I still shouldn't check this, but it's just randomly ducks your playlist. It is funny, isn't it? It doesn't really matter though, because I don't think I have anything connected to it, and it is a public playlist, so it does kind of make sense that it would be public. You know, hi Robert. Got rid of dehydration and hunger. Now only existential dread. Let me help you out with that. Look, whimsical, cute girl. Yeah. I ordered to GPU in January and it arrived last Thursday, but at least it was before the GPU prices rose. Oh, that's good then. That's good. Koikatsu party character creator. Oh, is it Koikatsu the the spicy one? That joint is too short. I originally wanted to make keychains with you today, and then I realized my deadline for these was a lot shorter than expected, so we're in photo card hell for now. I got 3 days ticket from a friend. Oh shit, let's go! Friend bought tickets for AE and Sash, and they got a table after all. I heard! I'm so excited, actually! I'm so happy for them! You give one of the tickets to me? Oh, hell yeah! Let's go! Let's go! Kursa Tokomi after all! Hell yeah! The girl drawn is very whimsical, right? It is a spicy one. Pressed my GPU a month ago and the prices suck but keep getting worse. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a while before they get better. I think it's just a bad time. Every day I worry that something will break. Because my PC is also like, I don't know, how many years old is it? Like 4 years old at this point? And it's still like, it's holding up pretty well, but like you never know when something is gonna break. And I worry about that day more often lately. Okay, I think I need to move all of these up because I'm not trying to make the thumb visible. Hands are so stupid looking. Why do hands look like that? Oh, oh, pill time! Pill time! Oh my god, it's a supermassive black hole! From a 28. Ooh, that's a yummy upgrade then, though. That's a delicious upgrade. I thought again that it was Friday, but it's Thursday. Weird. Ow, my nail ripped again and I pulled it. Owie. Okay, pill taken. We may continue. Were you just not that bad? Yeah, everyone's a pension floor that is like 15 and refuses to die. I mean, if push comes to shove, I have like my old PC from before this one, but that one has a 970 in it. That one has a 970 in it. So like, I streamed with that for the longest time actually. So yeah. You feels me with worry. What if I look away for a moment and she randomly exploded? Sure, yeah, she's pretty unlucky. Welcome! Thank you for follow! Welcome! Glad you're enjoying your stay. I need to get my... I mean, you should be able to sell it, no? Good time to sell it, bad time to buy it. Oh, wow. Less likely to die. Can I skip work tomorrow? Yes. I allow you. I don't think your boss will agree, but I permit you. Will you call my... No. I'm sorry, I'll do anything but call someone. Anything but the phone, please, please, you can't make me. Please, not the phone. Running at 3080, things plateaued after, so I'm fine. Okay, hell yeah. The 5080 primary upgrade for me is actually good, going from 8GB VRAM to 16. Hell yeah, that sounds very nice. That sounds like a very good upgrade. To a 5070 Ti because of constant driver crash. Oh, because of driver crashes. Well, you hit Lazy's boss with the car? More likely than calling. Probably. I don't know. Oh, really? Is it that bad? Is it like a common issue that everyone has? That's wild. Don't you get like some kind of recompensation if everyone has that issue? Like that seems to be like an issue with the release, no? Or do they just like L buyer, you bought it. We don't care. Dude, my bosses are you can scream at them in Polish and have an alien moment when they start talking. No, no. No. We only dropped the ball in the next gen. Oh, interesting. Since I know there's stability issues with the drivers for it. I mean, either you're a good guy and you put it in the description and you go like, yo, this car it served me well, but honestly, I'm getting rid of it because I fucking hated the driver issues. That would be like the good guy sale, and whoever bought it would be well informed and then decide to buy it in spite of that, because they really need a GPU. Or you're the asshole seller and you go like, fuck you, this is the perfect card, I'm only getting rid of it because I got an upgrade. You may have it, and then you just kind of like depend on the fact that either they informed themselves and are making that choice in spite of all the issues, or, you know, many ways to go about things. More moral, bad moral. Having morals sucks sometimes, yeah. I'm not a good guy. Hi, Carve. Nice streak. The reason I haven't gotten around to listing it for a month. I can't decide to go good or evil. I mean, you could try and go like the middle way. You could be like, it served me well and I got an upgrade. So, well, technically it's lying by omission if you just don't mention it. Technically. I mean, it's not even lying. Like, if you buy a GPU, you would hopefully do your research on it. If you don't do your research, that's kind of on you. That's like buying a Subaru and not being ready for a gasket leak. Or whatever it's called. Like, it's like buying a car. Every car has some kind of issue with it. Like, every car has some kind of, like, thing that always happens to it, you know? Like, certain brands of cars. If you imagine it like that, like, you don't have to say, like, it has a tendency to do that and that, you know? Has temp issues and is asked for gaming. Oh, temperature issues too? You can cool it externally and use it for machine learning and rendering, it's alright? Oh, it's like a single mother buying it for their kid or something? That's valid. But also, they still should have researched it. I mean, honestly, you could try putting it up moral style, and if no one buys it, you can still put it up in moral style. You know? If that would make you feel better. I feel like maybe I should have painted the hair in after. But it's okay. We're making it work. I I don't like the shape of it. I don't like the shape of it. Why does it look like an intestine? But like not in a good way. I want it to look soft and fluffy and cute. Not bulgy like an intestine. Also, I think I drew so much for debut that I got rid of my hatred for line art. Now it's just a means to an end. I still don't enjoy it specifically, but like it's a means to an end now, so I guess I don't have an active hatred for it, which is cool. Because the active hatred makes it really hard to work with it. And it does cut down on like at least 2 hours of work time per piece. So like, I guess I'll live. The benefits outweigh the unbenefits, whatever. Take the hit and list it with the known issues. I mean, I just wouldn't go down with the price, honestly. Like, I think if you list it fairly, then you also have every right to expect a fair price for it. Personally. You know? You're lurking against stuff to do? Hell yeah. Good luck. Any GPU put up for a reasonable price will be bought by a scalper. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think you'll have issues, so make sure to list it for a decent price. Like, you don't wanna, you know, of upside down lurking modes. I get the feeling she has yaoi hands, so it looks so big compared to the face. But, well, a little bit. Should I make it smaller? But it frames the face so well. Is this better? Ah, that's probably better. Oh my gosh, hello! So you got- I have like 3 of those. I have like 3 separate ones of the Uma cursor, so I know exactly which ones you're talking about. Hello! Thank you. She's not a hater anymore, very nice, yeah. That's all of them. I saw that, didn't they put like a randomizer? Didn't they put like a randomizer thingy so like you don't have to pick which cursor to use or something? I briefly saw the tweet today. Yeah, exactly. 7 parallel dimensions ahead. No, I just stumbled over the tweet because I got the cursors before. I did see that. That's so cute that you thought of me. Oh my gosh. Although I was shown a very beautiful tooth cursor the other day, so I'm kind of you know, obsessed with that one for a bit. Like the back of her hand looks a bit too long still. Fingers are fine now though. Oh, you may be right. How do I fix that though? Don't think about Yellow and Tooth, dude. I saw that and I immediately downloaded it. I didn't even blink. You want an ouchie cursor? Oh wait, the ouchie would be perfect for when it's loading and like unavailable. Oh my god, that would low-key be very cute. A random cursor would be helpful for me. I mean, if they're consistent in like where you have to click when you use it, I think it's fine. Because you can still get used to it, you know? Because I think the issue with changing cursors is that sometimes they have like different places you have to click to hit a certain bit. And that's like the annoying bit of switching cursors. To appear instead of error messages. Oh my god, you get like the Windows like a It'll be so funny. You try and open a program and it fails, and like instead of getting like the regular like Windows message, you just get like a window with like ouchie in it. I'm 1BD. We do have Amelia cursor. Technically, but it does not have an ouchie. It does not have an ouchie to for usual, ouchie for loading. I don't know if I'm motivated. I wanted to make a desktop pet, actually. I wanted to make a desktop pet Melia, but I haven't had the time or muse for it. Melios, an animating falling down ouchie cursor. Ouchie! Ouchie! Ouchie!
Bong. Get an ouchie.
Thank you, Joey. I should rename the Discord sticker to ouchie. I think I called it owie. I was not enlightened enough yet when I uploaded it. I called it owie instead of ouchie, which is honestly a crime. Dum, 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 dum. This isn't fair. Take it from me. My love for you was bulletproof, but you're the one who shot me. Kind of a edgy teenager line, but I love it. My love for you was bulletproof, but you're the one who shot me. It's so like emo teenager coded, but I love it. It's a good line. Thank you. Thank you for the rumsty pemnies, babe. Hi, Leon. But yeah, I wanted to make like a desktop pet at some point. Like an animated one in Life to D or whatever. So you could just have like a little Melia zooming across your screen. Ah, thank you. Pierce the Veil is just kind of built different. I don't know. They're Pierce the Veil were my absolute favorite Doomer love songs. How bad is the desync actually? Since we tested yesterday, we might as well reap the benefits today. Is it fine? Honestly, the liner's progressing faster than I thought. We're not doing too bad. Wait, maybe not right now. Oh, hell yeah. Oh wait, I have a sticker on my lip and it's falling off. But we're planning to get Lily to call me next year. Oh, think the rest of Milky can take care of her if we foot the bill. Oh wait, that's so cute. Oh my god, of course. Wait, that would be so cute. Oh my god, that would be adorable. I'd love that. I think you pass it a lot closer. So maybe, oh my god, maybe we could have a full Milky. Maybe maybe by next year we'll have like a proper thing going, you know, with exciting stuff. Oh my god, how cool would that be? How cool would that be? All of Milky at the Komi with like actual Milky stuff. Oh my god, that would be so cool. Stop, you're making me fantasize. You're making me delude myself into fantasy. Ooh. I think it was decently synced, not perfectly, but good enough that I didn't notice well. Okay. No, that's okay. I don't, you're doing your side stories, right? How are they so far, by the way? Gonna pay tariffs? Tariffs? What tariffs on Luli transport? 200% tariffs on importing Luli. It's the law. She's too valuable. They don't want to get rid of her. Shipping cats is expensive. That's a bit too rich for my blood. Gotta get her shots beforehand. True. She needs those rabies shots. And tetanus or whatever else you get. So I can get some of my sanity spent was not to play. Oh, rip. Me too though. See, this is why I just do my dailies and then close the game. Because I cannot. I will keep going forever. There's like 50,000 things to do. That's like the benefit and the downside of Enfield. It's like 5 more actually. It's like 10 games in one. Very risky. When cats from non-EU areas have to get neutered before import? Wait, is that a thing? I didn't know that. Our tariffs, Lily! You would almost think that it's Dave with all the different mini- Yeah, right? Right? Same kind, like it's amazing, but also, oh my god. Wait, my ruffles are going the wrong way. I just noticed they're going the wrong way. No. Stupid, stinky habits. Wait, how do I make it go the other way? Oh my god. Oh, my brain. My brain. Oh, I hate thinking. It hurts. Wait, let me, okay, wait. Let me imagine better. So. Wait, no, that was the right way? Although I guess it would probably fall the other way, so it would go like this probably. Maybe, I don't know, gravity or something. A good you, thank you. I know that they're a little strict because I remember when I was in Greece with my mom, I was like at an artist shop. I bought those really ugly, like cute ugly, I don't know, they have such a special charm to them. They're like really scrunkly like cat figurines, but like they're felt, I think. I don't know, I don't remember if I showed you pictures of them, but they're like cute ugly. They're like ugly cute, you know? And I bought them from this artist because one of them was like Halloween themed, and I was like, oh, that's Blackie. And then another one was like pink, like bright pink and black stripes, and I was like, oh my god, that's literally me, I need it. and she had like a tip jar out for Dude, no, these ruffles don't look, they look wrong. Why do they look wrong? And she had like a tip jar out for neutered. Did you know that neutered cats, when they're released, like strays, they get like a little notch in their ear? I didn't know that until then. I had no idea, but apparently they get like a little notch. So everybody knows that they're neutered. So cats have notches? Yeah, apparently. I don't think it's EU-wide. It's like certain countries, but apparently like when When they take in strays and neuter them, they give them a little notch so people know that they're neutered. I had no idea too. I don't know if that's like which countries do that, but apparently that's like the semi-universal sign that a cat is neutered. I can't call it fully universal, but apparently it's very widely spread. Also, I found a way to reduce my keychain load for Dokomi. Huge brain idea. I'm gonna make, because I was gonna draw all the Angels of Delusion from ZZZ. And then I was like, damn, that's like 3 keychains. And now I've decided I'm gonna make them into cute little guys. Kind of like my Amelia Bean. And then I'm gonna make a 3-part attachment keychain out of them. That way I have all of them, but it's only 1 keychain. Huge brain activity last night, I'm telling you. Has been caught before? Yeah, exactly. I think that's also what it's for. Someone pointed out Wolfguard's ear. Yeah, it's really funny. I saw that tweet too. It was so funny. Well, technically I still have to make 3 keychains, but it's only 1 item, so it's like a little easier on my wallet, I guess. The investment is a little less painful. I'm gonna simple them down a little bit, and then they're gonna look all cute together. Also, one of the characters, I think it was Nangong, she has a fucking morning star? Or 2? She has like 2 morning stars. Oh my god, Risk, are you here? Or are you still on your way back? Because I really wanted to include them, but I also don't want to do 3 separate keychains for that, because I also want to do a couple of other ZZZ characters that I like very much, that I don't want to compromise on, because I want to do a Lucia. I want to do a Seed, and I want to do an Orphe, because I really like them. And like maybe a Jane Doe because she's popular. Although I'm not sure with Jane Doe, I feel like I should do a thirsty poster instead. Probably would be smarter. An out of bounds day keeps the sadness away. Hello, yes, 'tis true, I heard. There we go. Daily dose of thighs. And then the other one was like this, right? Was it like this? Or was it like this? 5.5? Dude, why does my rating go down every single time? Every single time I rate my thigh jiggle, you rate it down. What's wrong? What's wrong with it? I love that lick. That lick is delicious. I love that lick. It's so stupid looking. So you keep trying harder, but it's already existing. Scuff out of 10. What do you mean scuff out of 10? Oh my god. Bow, 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 bow. One of these. And then one of these. I figure out the angles now to show them off good. You did it again, so clearly it's working. God damn it. 8 out of 10. How do I hit a 10, man? I'm really so for that Lickies emote. You know what? That's so valid. Oh my god, it's my ending! Guys, stream is over. Stream is over. It's the ending song. Time to go home. You know I'm biased, okay. I get it. You hate me. I get it. It's fine. I understand. You just hate me, Trust. I just got here. I was looking when it looked like emojis fell from under Amelia's skirt. I'm rating emojis. I'm gonna shake my wardrobe and I'm gonna drop emojis for my next trick. For my next trick, I'm gonna drop a wheezing emoji on your head. Or a brick. Depending on preference. Man, I was trying to avoid drawing the chest. But now I have to. It's okay. There's not much going on there anyways. Makes my life a lot easier. How about thighs instead? With a card with just a thigh picture. Dude, a checky with thighs. A thecky and it's a thecky? A thecky, oh my god. I'm a genius. I'm inventing things. Dum, dum. Wow, 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 wow. A thecky. Okay, she looks a lot more hunched over than the sketch gave the impression of. It's okay. Country girls make do, we'll fix it. Dude, I have not shown you. There's a crazy track on the freaking Lost in Vivo OST. Hold on. There's a wild track. Wait, I wonder if it's on Spotify. It is such a silly track, and I don't think we heard it. Was it this one? I don't think it's on there because I bought the soundtrack on Steam. You're not a country girl? Oh, yeah, but it's fun to say country girls make do. It's not this one, man. But it's really funny. It's like a really silly track. Wait, maybe I can find it. Hold on, maybe I can find it. Lost in P-Ball. Where is it? Why is it not here? Lost in P-Ball. Okay. It was called... Where is it? It was called something silly. Spooky music, dude, I think. Never mind, that's not it. Did you hear that? I don't think you heard that, did you? Rat People? Was that the one? It was not Rat People. I can't find it anywhere. I swear it existed. I swear it existed. Okay, maybe... Oh, pizza! Oh my god, no, it's called pizza! It's called pizza! There's a reason it's not on Spotify. Hold on. Did you hear that? I don't think you heard that. Hold on. Let me whip out... Wait, I'm not gonna ruin my setup with my OST. Hold on. Hold on. I can replace this one just for to show you the meme. Hold on. Wait, what is this one called? This one is called Dreaming. Okay. So it's this one.
House
Yeah,
music.
yeah, 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 yeah,
Yeah. House
yeah,
music.
yeah, 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 yeah,
Dude, it
Yeah.
didn't update for me. It's still playing the old one.
House
yeah,
music.
yeah, 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 yeah,
Yeah. Yeah. House
yeah,
music.
This is the entire track. This isn't the official
yeah.
soundtrack.
Yeah.
yeah, 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 yeah,
Yeah.
It's the official soundtrack. It's so funny to me because I was looking through the soundtrack. I was like, hello, hello. Oh my god, it's Toshi. It Toshi and it cut off Toshi. It cut off Toshi. Toshi. It cut off Toshi name because Toshi name too long. Oh no. Hi, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. My name is Billy. I'm a tooth fairy possum. I'm a drawer and a rigger. I'm currently drawing checkies. The schedule blue sky. Oh, did I schedule something for like midstream? Oopie. Oopie. I have like auto like time slots and I just like put them in the time slot that I deem appropriate. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Let me plop this on again. But yeah, that soundtrack is so funny, isn't it? It's so funny. We're currently drawing like cute little fake Polaroid checky type cards for cute girls. Squeeze him. My name is Massive. It is pretty long. That's fair. It is pretty long. It is definitely not on the short side. Oh, well, welcome to mine now. We're drawing Yu Yu today. This time it's Yu Yu, and I already finished mine. And now next up is Yu Yu. Because I need to get them. I need to get the order for these out. So I don't pay triple shipping. So I need to rush them. Well, rush them as in like get them done quick. Yes, exactly. Damn, Biff doing better marketing than I ever could. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. Dude, oh no, that's Goddess. I thought it was Supermassive Black Hole. That sounded like Supermassive Black Hole, right? I'm not delusional. Oh shoot, let's go! Let's go! Have fun! Take care of yourself. Yes, made possum. I'm gonna have to paint over these wrinkles. I don't like them. Nah, these are pissing me up. Robert, the sleeve. It's pissing me off. I think I know why. It needs to be lower, I think. Return of the Roadshill. Oh, sorry. It's just sorry. It's a Robert meme. Robert, it's pissing me off. Robert. The stupidest shit ever is to this day, sometimes I measure stuff with my fingers on a digital device. It's kind of silly. But it's kind of cute. I find it, I don't know, sometimes when I catch myself doing that. Dude, when I started drawing digitally, I had a habit of wiping my tablet every time I erased. That was so embarrassing. Every time I drew anything digitally, I would like wipe my tablet down. when I was erasing things because it's like when you wipe away the like eraser fuzz. It was so ingrained in me at the time. Hell yeah, have fun. My existence is pretty enraging, I know. Hi, Bene. Do. Bam, 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 bam. Oh yeah, that is better. I have to find a way to like make this bit work. I think this works. Yeah, Kofi! Kofi's really nice. Kofi's really nice when it comes to that. Kofi's pretty pog, honestly. And it also offers like multiple ways to pay and stuff. That's why I like using it. But it's also horrible like if I like it's impossible to find someone's Ko-fi, I feel like, without having their link. Or their very specific username. Like, Ko-fi doesn't really make discovery easy if you have like a Ko-fi shop or something. I mean, that's like the one downside. But other than that, I love Ko-fi. Ko-fi is really nice. And I can't have like TTS through it properly, which kind of sucks. But like, yeah, without a link, you cannot find it. Like, you need the Ko-fi link. Yeah, you need the Ko-fi link, or like you will not find it. So touch me again. Don't. Bam, ba, bam, bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, bam. Coiled up like a venomous serpent. I know, you reap what you sow. It kind of does not look like it's bending with the rules of physics. Hold on. With the rain. Hair vents are actually so hard to put into perspective. I kind of love hair vents, but I also hate hair vents because like they can be so hard to put into perspective. They make me a little angry sometimes. We need the hair clips. The hair clips are like so peak. I love that about Yu's design. They're so cute. They're so silly. The little pukey clips. Amazing. I can't believe they're puking the hair. It's so smart. It's so good. Oh, you know who else is silly? My mom? Your mom is silly? Oh my god, I need to meet her. Driving the drawing? Oh. Different activity. CSP masterclass? Like the functions? I don't feel qualified. That's really sweet. I really don't feel qualified though, I don't know. Like, to this day, I feel like I'm a noob. when it comes to like the technicalities. Am I really this blind? You're drawing with the tip of your tail? I am! It's true! It's true! Wait, let me get a different perspective. Look. Look. Also, if I show my thighs, like my tail goes up. Like my tail is usually down, but when I draw, it's up. I love that I did that. Thank you. Hi, Happy! Did she tell where she had that inspiration from? She did not. Where did she? Dun, dun, dun. That's why I didn't make it track like my movements when I draw, because like that would kind of be held to connect all the way back to my butt. Oh, is that why? That's cute though. That's cute. I love that. Why are we listening to Wakfu OST? Oh my god, Ass Steel. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. She talked about it on stream. That's cute. That's very cute. I wanted to make a Teto keychain. Sorry, the song made me think of it. I want to make a Teto keychain, but I'm not sure if I should do like her default outfit, or if I should do like a specific one, or if I should Polishify her, because it would be funny. But I don't know if that's too niche. Maybe I can do like a Teto with like a pierrug in her hand or something to Polishify her very gently. Handlebars? You didn't know what that meant. Oh no. Don't depurify. Oh, have fun with your dailies. Don't depurify her. Don't tell her. Don't ruin it. Da, 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 da. Joe Pierrug. Teto, Teto. Dude, oh Lazy, you like Teto, right? What kind of keychain of Teto would you like to see? Joe Pierrug and Teto. I don't know, but someone put me in the VTuber library, but I can't find Milia. I'm not in there. I don't think I have wiki entries. That's why I don't think I'm in there. I don't have wiki entries. Nobody loves me. No, I kid. I joke. I jest. I jape even. But yeah, I don't think I've because it draws automatically from like VTuber wikis, I think, and I don't think I have an entry anywhere. The one from Tetris thumbnail. I need to respond to your DM anyway, so mind sending a picture? Teto based. I could also do a Teto standee instead of a keychain. Is standee better or keychain better? I'm someone that had PayPal change their primary email to their personal email instead of their VTuber email without their knowledge. Oh, that's silly. Why did they even have two connected? Is that like recent or in general? I don't think I'm a VTuber. Yeah, you are. Literally, by every definition, you are. You pure? Do you have other lies? You is incredibly pure. Very pure. I do not know what you speak of. Purest creature on this earth. Okay, work smarter, not harder, or whatever. So now we're gonna do this. Da 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 do. Bow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Whoop. What the fuck is over there that I copied that is on this layer? Well, it's gone now. Cause you'll get jinxed. Me pathetically trying not to let you know that I know the entire lyrics to this song. Work smarter, not fart? I don't think that's how it goes. A true pure for Joshi? Yeah, very pure. Incredibly pure. Dude, one time we were in a voice call and I left to have an idle break and Yu and Luli were alone in the call and Yu started talking about like Mpreg and stuff. And Luli just muted herself. I think Luli just left to do something, but it was so funny because I came back from my idle break and Yu was like, I think I scared Luli. The other person that emailed tied to it from using an existing people account. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Do you want us to put you in all the VTuber wikis? We're per social. I mean, if you wanna, I wouldn't be opposed. I would like that. It would be cute. I would be so curious to see what you write about me, honestly. Like, I don't feel a crippling need to be in those databases. But I also wouldn't mind being in it. It's just like not something that I put like effort into myself, which is why I can't be mad at not being in there. But if you feel like doing something like that, I wouldn't mind. I would like that. But I know you guys are busy. I know you guys are busy bees with big boy jobs. So I wouldn't expect you to do something like that. But I would be very curious to see what you would write about me. Honestly. I felt like that ponytail was a little too thick, or pigtail, I guess. You and me both, I can sing it by heart, dude. I literally have the video playing in my head when I listen to it. Just be glad after clipping you. No, you should be though. You talking to a wall? Listen, she was in a flow. She was in a flow state. After the thesis, would love to have something to procrastinate about? Hell yeah. Down, down, bow. I'm so bored at work. Recently, I'm starting to worry about my future. When you got shit to— Wait, really? Like, no tasks? Isn't that— well, I mean, it's good for you because you don't have to do much in that case, but like, being bored at work is kind of unfulfilling, isn't it? Da -da 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 -da. Every time I look into your eyes. Yeah, like, it's just a little— I hope you're having a nice day yourself, stat. But yeah, I can like, the one good thing about like not being busy, I guess, is that you're less stressed, I guess, but like then not being fulfilled in the job that you do is also kind of stressing. Like, stressful, it's literally more exhausting. Yeah, right? Because like when you work hard, you have something to focus on. I kind of get it. I mean, it's why people look for it's why people— well, I mean, it's kind of the whole reason people have hobbies, right? Because like when you have free time and you don't have like anything specific to dedicate yourself to, you go for a hobby, you know? But you can't really do that at work. I'm not scummy enough to just play games. I mean, if they don't give you a job to do, I mean, you could. That's respectable. That's sweet of you. I bet your company loves you. I hope your company loves you. But like, if you don't have anything else to do, you might as well play games, Loki. I don't mind being paid to be on standby on call, but that's an expectation to set early. What the fuck does her hair do behind that? What was I thinking when I sketched this? Nobody knows, including me. I'm gonna put the other, like, rat tail behind her head. I just wiped my screen. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? That's embarrassing. Ah! Hi, welcome. Ding dong, deadlock, ding dong. I don't have time for any game, including deadlock. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't have time for my games I should be playing daily. Deadlock has to wait. Deadlock has to wait. Hi, Burb. Burb is a changed man. Rejoice. Hi, Burb. How are you doing? Did you sleep well? Is this playlist on shuffle? I don't feel like this playlist is on shuffle. Oh, hell yeah. Now it's time to be mean. My time to be mean, hell yeah. Hell yeah. You're gonna swap. It's like an evil spirit, and the spirit of an evil Joey possesses you. And once it leaves one body, it jumps into the next. It's true, it's true. I heard so. I read so in the ancient chronicles. Doing bad, my body is punishing me. Oh no, what happened? Oh no. Oh, she re-education gulag. Oh. Can you imagine if that was a real thing? Da 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 do 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 do. Ba 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 bow. Ba 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 dow. Bum bum ba da 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 da. Leg cramp, fucked up wrist, and no back. Oh god, you have like the wombo combo. Jesus Christ, who did you hurt? I'm so sorry that's happening to you. Da, 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 da. Hi, feet. Do, 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 do. Just mod me, I can make it real. I'll start it yesterday night. Oh, that sucks. That means you spent the whole night with that. So I should do the hand poses artist draw and I can never do it. Are you all hand? Wait, can you not do this one? This one is doable. Wait, hold on. I'm like it strains. It's definitely a little strainy on the ligaments. Is it ligaments? On the ligaments, it's definitely like a little strainy, but like it's doable. You're in heaven. Welcome. I am your angel. You are now doomed. Oh, but that sucks so bad. I'm sorry, Burb. I hope you feel better soon. Wait, you actually can't? I can't do it. Like, it's definitely pulling on my lower arm because my ligaments are not very stretchy. But like, I can do it. Although it, like, barely. I guess I can't do it comfortably. Nice ego there. Thank you. I was not born with it. Kill me again. Brain be mean to Melia, body be nice or else. I like imagining that your body is just like behind your conscious, holding up a knife, being like, "Come on, come on, don't do it, don't do it. You know what's gonna happen, bro. You know what's gonna happen. Don't risk it. Don't risk it. The witch will curse you again." Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Hell yeah. We got them lines. Mila just beat you up when you're sleeping? Yeah, I came to your house, I like kicked you in the ribs a little bit, then spat on you. I would never admit to it though. Manual curse with a hammer. I'm gonna do it, Batman. Don't fuck Lil Punny, no. Ooh, wow. That's great.
Water.
Water. Water. I can do water.
Water.
Curse of caved in cranium. Every time I move my wrist too fast or an angle, I get lightning. Oh, that's not good. Did you have that? Wait, did you have that checked out? For back, pain you wouldn't understand why. Did you? Bert blew his back out! Bert blew his back out! Oh my god! Bert blew his back out! Celebrate! If you ever realized Millie likes spitting on us, she mentions it very often. No, it's because it's easy! It's easy! I think she's a freak! No! No! You think Amelia forgot about the identity theft rule and Joey redeems? I recall some redeeming was for... Well, yeah, but like, I do semi-remember it. I try to limit it. Why? Do you have something in mind? I'm still waiting on that spit redeem. Do you actually want one? It shouldn't be too hard, in theory. There's no laws against the Pokemon, Batman. There's no laws. Most Chris chat ever. I love it. Hell yeah. They don't like weird VNs and ask about them. Burp got back shots! I'm tall and probably have bigger boobs than you. Hey! That's probably true. Like, just by default. You win by default, that's no fair. You're cheating. I didn't grow big enough. Damn, you got really yellow skin. Like in her ref sheet, she has really yellow skin. Oh my god, that looks green with the pink background. God help us. God help us. It looks green. She has jaundice. Oh, I wish to impersonate you with my Joey redeem for Yuri agenda. Okay, that's kind of funny though. Although you wanted a Joey anyways, so like you kind of don't have to. You could be like a fake Yu. You could have like some details on the wrong side or something, like a Yu doppelganger. My left chest is slightly caved in, and it still have bigger one. Damn! Damn, what song is that? It's a wizard in a tower. It's a wizard in a tower that you... That song title is really long. Wizard in a tower that you could never siege. Very compact, very normal title. It's this one. Oh. It's wizard in a tower that you could never siege, because it's true. There's a whole album though. I kinda should check it out. I bet the album has other bangers too. Yu Joey that is kissing the other Yu Joey for the Yuri agenda. Wait, Yu on Yu? Would have to ask, she really does have jaundice. Oh my god, I looked away. She looks like Shrek's baby. She looks like Shrek's baby. Oh no. Oh no, what have I done? Oh, hell yeah. Like the summit could use more bass, true, yeah. Wir haben nicht genügend Holz, my lord! Why did I say that so weird? I lost the plot at the end there. That's better. Less jaundiced. See, that's why I don't like color picking from fucking ref sheets. Because like, it always looks stupid if you put it on a different color. Da 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 da. Got me while you are benja. Can I translate this? Go for it. Go for it. Głupia kurwo, tu nie wolno karmić zwierząt. I need to show this song to my dad. I still haven't shown him. Oh my god, he would either laugh his ass off. Look, her hair looks white with the colors that I used. I hate color theory, bro. I hate color theory. It can kiss my bum bum. Like, this is the same color. Her hair here is the same color as here. This is the same color. Same color. I hate color theory, bro. Pain in my ass forever. Honestly, the biggest curse is that I like painting, but I'm really bad at color theory. Ooh, brown hair, Yu kinda cute. Oh my god, ginger Yu kinda cute. Dawać chleba. So you got the translation to this song. This is why Lazy and I laugh about the song. Lazy sent the translation if you're interested. Oh, bye, Chimmy. Good luck. Good luck on your shopping run. Someone changed her name to Color Theory. It's the same color theory, doesn't apply to me. I don't get it. It's because of the pink in the background. The other colors look different. Głupia kurwo, tu nie wolno karmić zwierząt. Wanted to say that I'm sorry about yesterday. I didn't want. Ah, no, you're okay. You're okay. No, don't worry about it too much. It was more a general reminder. Don't worry about it. I'm sorry if I made you feel feel bad. Fell B. Sorry if I made you feel B. No, you're okay. But XP was right. It was like a general reminder, more likely. Eine Nachricht der Ratte. Everything we see is relative? Yeah, I hate it. No, you're cute. Don't worry about it too much, Burb. Don't. Come down, Swaz. That bitch won't be here. Yeah, dude, the lyrics are good. Wait, let me read the lyrics real quick. So, actually, I'm just gonna read out what Lazy wrote. So it's a beautiful girl by a gorgeous pond fed the swans during the scorching summer. Her hair in the wind and freckles in the sun. A dress the color of apple blossoms. She looked at me as I walked towards her. She fell in love with me. It was a moment she asked if I also fed the animals. So sit with me on the blanket and watch this landscape. And then he goes, "You stupid bitch, you can't feed the animals here. There's a sign. Everyone knows about it. I'm calling the police at the city guard. You stupid bitch, don't feed the animals." That's why every time the chorus comes on, Lazy and I are like Wait, Luli scolded Burb. Oh no. Luli's also more strict. Lily's also more strict about like DMs midstream and stuff, right? We know, we love each other here. Don't worry, Burb. I know that if you didn't like it here, you wouldn't be here. Yeah, it's basically just a reminder in general, cause like I wouldn't ban you for it, cause like I know you, you know me. All fine and dandy, but like if someone new would do that, I would actually be a little mad. Oh, I forgot some hair. Thank you for follow. Boobs are my religion. No boobs here, I'm sorry. No boobs here, bro. I'm sorry. Thank you. Welcome. Glad you're enjoying your stay. I need to make her threatening me with a knife. Lily will scream at you. She has proper other strictness and borders. Yeah. I guess I'm just Flip's hair too nice. I guess I'm just too nice. No, I don't mind a lot of things if they're from like people I know. If I don't know people, like if someone new came in and they were like, oh, by the way, fuck you, I'm leaving for someone else, I would be like, that hurt my feelings. You're just way too lax. I mean, I'm mostly lax because it doesn't bother me as much with like people who are already here. Because like we know each other well enough and long enough to where I know what you mean and you know what I mean, you know? Like I can jokingly tell you off and it's hee hee ha ha, but if it's a new person doing it, it's just it's easily misinterpreted. Let's put it that way. Like I wouldn't be this lax if it actually upset me as much. Like I would be more enforced.
Yeah, fuck you and watching the wall now. It's more interesting.
See, that doesn't hurt me because the wall is not a person. So you're choosing an object over me, which I don't know, man. I don't know where I'm going with this. Thank you for the 27, Wolfie, who was definitely not present before this. That's crazy. Thank you. Yes, you do bribe her. Wait, what? Only your clowns get to do that because that's your circus and your rule. Exactly. I know my clowns and my clowns know me. I'm of opinion that even if you do it funny and we all laugh, you should get a punishment. Wait, really? Have you tried eugenics? No, but I really wanna. I need to play it. I just don't have time right now. I might get it to stream it though, because it looks really fun. It looks very fun. You're a woman, you're also an object? Shit, you're right! You're right! You're not an object? I'm... God damn it, now I have to be jealous of the wall. Now I have to feel upset by the wall. An awfully chatty chair, this one. If I'm eugenics very weird, I don't know, maybe it would make it fun. Wait, why weird? I haven't seen too much about it. I've just seen that it's probably like a kind of game that I would enjoy probably. Because it's a lot of like management type gameplay, no? From what I've seen. You're not an object, you're a marsupial! It gets pretty hard, but if you bounce off of it, the music is so good. Wait, really? The music is what you're gonna praise about it? Interesting, I didn't expect that. Half cat breathing and half Final Fantasy Tactics? Oh wait, yeah, see, that sounds exactly like what I like. Dude, I played MMOs just to breed horses at one point in my life. This is perfect. Ooh, oh kurwa. Sorry, toxic. Sorry, was that too toxic? It's a little too bright. I do think I want to go with the like teal color she is going on, but I need to like make it less aggressive. That's green. Didn't mean to make it green. The red one's so toxic! Oh, kill her! And an object, you're just objectified? I don't feel like you guys objectify me too much, honestly. I genuinely, I really enjoy that. I don't feel objectified with you guys. I don't know if I'm delusional. I don't know if I'm delusional and just don't notice it, but I don't feel objectified with you guys. I really enjoy it. I feel like a person. It's nice. I've seen some chats being
not
truly abusive to the
eroding.
streamer. It's really
I'm
sad
a
to see. Yeah, I don't
marsupial.
know how it gets that bad, honestly, but I always feel really bad for people like that. Like I wouldn't want to have it like if it got bad enough to where I would genuinely feel uncomfortable or bad, like I would enforce rules more, obviously. But also I feel like through 8 years of streaming, I'd probably also just grew thicker skin, I guess. Because a lot of things used to bother me, but after streaming for a certain amount of years, you just stop, you know? You just, like, realize that it's not that deep a lot of the time. Thank you for follow, welcome! I'm glad you're enjoying your stay. Amelia versus Wall, both constrained where we can go, both can't be walked through, both keep the scary stuff away. I put one of the songs into karaoke channel some time ago. Oh, wait! Oh, perfect. Nice. Music is so good. The comment part of the game is separated into areas and each area has its own track. Ooh, that sounds really fun. It's just funny banter? Yeah. Can we Yurify you? I am pure Yuri. I drip Yuri. We're all delusional here. Some of us think you acknowledge us. That's crazy. That's wild. You're real? I thought you were like... Just, I don't know, pixels on my screen. Little funny internet people. Well, I guess if I say people, then I acknowledge you, goddammit. Wait, I don't know, funny pixels! Everyone's got their own boundaries and all that. Yeah, but like there's actually some chats where I feel bad for the streamer. Because like there's some communities that I feel like genuinely hate their streamer. And I never understand how that happens. Like, how does that happen? Unless it's like a political creator or something. Like, I absolutely see how that could happen to a political creator. Or like a news, like a drama type of creator. Like, that's kind of bound to happen. But like, with any other kind of creator, I always wonder how the fuck it gets that bad. Totally wouldn't cry about because of our community. I wouldn't, yeah. Tears, what are those? Just generally, I don't cry. Like that's a basic rule of my existence and being. I don't cry. What is crying? Haven't heard of her? Don't know her? I don't like the hue of this white. I guess this works. Dun 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 da 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 dun 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 dun. The fuck is fucking wrong with me? I'm just a figment of your imagination? Yeah. So is your obsession with thighs. I just, manifested that. Hi, Benji! I can move Melia because she lives in my computer and I can't move the wall. Very big difference, yeah. You can move my window. I live in your PC window, hello. I live in your browser window. Me waking up extra early to hate on Junie as a mod. Well, I feel like that's different though. That's not what I mean. With lootubers, well, but lootubers kind of, I don't want to say they ask for it, but that's kind of the community they foster, right? I think a streamer that makes no secret of being in a long relationship is already filtering a lot of the yeah, fair, valid. Although it doesn't stop some people, I think. Like, I remember years ago, I almost had to block someone. Because, like, do you know those people that, like, their hobby is flirting? Do you know what I mean? There's, like, some people where their hobby is flirting, and that's all they literally do. Every interaction with them is flirting and nothing else. And I used to have people like that in my community. And there was a time where I always put it off. I was like, oh yeah, like, they don't mean it, right? And then at some point, like, Blackie read through my messages, and I was like, and he was like, dude, you gotta block him. He was like, bro, you gotta contact right now. What the fuck is he saying? So I feel like it got a lot better. I think it was mostly because I was drawing a lot more not safe for work art. Or like I was mainly drawing not safe for work art, and that just kind of attracted the wrong crowd. Sometimes. with just chat roasting the streamer. When I put a question to it, the streamer ensured that it wasn't real toxicity, made it a bit better. I couldn't truly yeah, right? Like at some point, like I get that it's banter a lot of the time, but there's like some times when you see it and you're like, are you sure? Are you sure you're not gonna cry after this? Why are you sure you want to show up for this stream? Cause possums don't wait, oh shoot, what was the melody? I know the song. I keep thinking Queen never cry, but that's not the cause paws don't no, I keep getting the melody wrong. God damn it. So is there money they give you? Wait, what do you mean? Also, hi man, this atmosphere is much better. Yippee! Yippee! I feel like we have an equal exchange. Whenever you bully me, I get to bully you a little bit. It's like tickets. We exchange tickets. We have like a talking stick, but it's the bullying stick, and we just pass it around. That's what makes it equal, you know? Dude, this is the perfect song to draw Yu to. If I just may mention that real quick. Just yes can be very overboard. People who don't acknowledge chat and treat it like yeah. You're the exception to the rule. You reap what you sow. I'm not saying that is a good thing. Yeah. That's kind of what I think too. Like, if you specifically focus on like a lewd community, then you're just gonna attract a certain type of person. Turn my ADHD so it can make Amelia Tamagotchi so we're never alone. That would be so cute. That would be so cute. Dude, I wish I got an allowance. I wish I got an allowance. Oh my god, that would be great. Dude, I wish I got to be like just a little dude lying in my bed all day playing Nintendo, playing Bimbembo and like doodling whenever I want, whatever I want. Not having to stress about rent, dude, that sounds like the dream. But without the housewife part, I don't want to be a housewife. I don't want to clean, I hate cleaning. I feel like I need to make this bit a little bit darker. I don't like cleaning, man. It's not fun. I dodge it whenever I can. I try to like upkeep, but like, ugh. You can't bully? See, that's why it's nice and lighthearted, because it's not real bullying. Send us a bunch of 7s in Enfield. Actually, I've had 7s for a couple of days and nobody needs them. I think it was 7s. Even with LootTubers, there are big differences. The audience for Project Melody or Victoria is very... Also, I think a great example of like a... At least from like very much outside, for like a lewd-ish community that is still like really cool, I think a great example is actually Cotton. I think Cotton has a really good balance. A lot of this comes down to if they're streaming as themselves and looking for a community, or if they're performing a persona character and see it as Well, it also... You think? You think that's the main one? I don't think that's the main determinator. When did Melia ever bully anybody here? Must have happened before I first joined. Okay. Okay, I'm glad. I'm glad none of you see it that way. That's nice. I think a lot of this comes down to... Oh wait, I just read that. I got to be like because of my obsession in art and me commenting under your dead dog's profile. So I can't believe that's how you found me, in a way. Housewife life as the ideal life, but also rejects it. Yeah, housewife life without the housewife part. So like just being a pet, that's the life. That's the ideal life, being a pet. I would love to be a pet. Wait, I gotta clean? I thought maids were for sex. She told me something I did was rude or in bad taste. I would feel remorseful enough for reading the situation wrong. Oh no! To be fair, it goes both ways. Like, I feel bad if I make you guys feel bad too. Unless it's really, really valid, but like usually it's not. Like, I feel bad too. Like, I still... Dude, that one time I tried to bully Burb back. That one time I tried to bully Burr back and I said like, oh yeah, you tease me so much I get depressed, and he actually got sad about it and he still brings it up to this day. It's still, I still feel bad about it. Cleaning is such a, yeah, right? Like you do one thing and I hate, like, the thing is when I clean I want to do it properly or not at all. So usually it ends up being not at all, but when I clean like everything and like properly, like I scrub. And that takes so much time, so like whenever someone says like, oh, just clean this up real quick, it's like, no, it's not real quick. It's not real quick. Does not take all day, that's a lie. That's a lie, you have to do the entire day or it's not cleaning. You get lots of downtime, that's how Japanese housewives became that's a real thing, right? She has tons of normies, but yeah, they're polite and nice. Yeah, I just think it's a solid, like, example of a balanced community. You know, you didn't have to say it. Well, but would it be any fun if I didn't? That's conscience. When was the last time you were mean to us? I don't know. That might be the last time. Same with dog. Oh my god, I felt so bad! But that wasn't on stream, so it's not exactly an example. You know, you weren't joking. I wasn't joking. I was joking is what I was trying to say. I was joking. I mean, to be fair, you were a little intense back then. And I did get upset sometimes, but not to the point where I would not be joking. Dude, I felt so bad for Doc when that happened. That was so mean. He just kept being an easy target. I felt so bad. I didn't realize he was genuinely upset until he was like genuinely upset, and I felt so bad. Huh? No, you're okay. What? Wait, why are you apologizing? Huh? That was just toxic gamer behavior. Cleaning is easier if you do it regularly because you have to do less when you do it. Yes. But that's allegedly. Allegedly is very accurate because I feel like that's true for things like countertops. Things like countertops. Like, yeah, if you don't have crusty, dirty little patches on it, obviously it's easier to clean. Absolutely. But you should also be cleaning it every time you cook because, like, it will get kind of gross if you don't. So, you know. But speaking of, I have to cook today. I forgot. I marinated some chicken thighs. I hope it's gonna be good. I completely forgot that I have to cook today. Shit. Have you made dresses? Amazing. Beautiful. Great. I love them. I'm so excited to wear them more.
Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down.
Which one did you wear when your mom? The one that you got, the skirt one. Dust is so rude. Why does it? Dude, dust is so fucked. Why does dust exist? I hate dust. Dust is the worst thing ever, especially when you're like a maximalist fan, like I am. Dude, I love stuff. I love collecting stuff. All my stuff is out and about because I want to display it. That's why I have stuff, right? Because I want to look at it. And there's dust everywhere. Like, bro, can it just not despawn after a while? Should wear it to Komi, that's the plan. I want to do the current cosplay, and I want to do a maid dress, and for the third day, I haven't decided yet. Probably something more comfortable. Although the maid dress, I think, might kill me, because it's gonna be a little warm in it, because it's really thick. Chat also, a tone is hard to dictate. That's true, yeah. Sometimes we come across as right bastards. Well, sometimes I also just might misunderstand something. You know? I kind of yelled there, sorry. I didn't mean to get that loud. I don't know why I got that loud. Yeah, it's like really thick and heavy fabric. And it's gonna be in summer, so I'm a little scared. Because it's always really hot at Tokomi. Oh yeah, if you didn't know, it tends to be really warm. Unless it's raining, so be prepared. And bring water. Air purifiers despawn dust, do they? But don't they get clogged then? Maybe I should get one. Counter-Strike. Actually, Dust was my favorite map. I can't even hate on that. Dust was my favorite map because I was a noob and that was the only map I knew. Like, that was the only map I knew well enough to, like, not get sniped on it every single time. So I can't even say you're wrong. I love Dust. Dust 2 was great. It was Dust 2, right? Not just Dust. Don't forget to actually tell us if something is bothering you. I think your keyboard is messing you up, yeah. Regardless of it in DMs or on stream, sometimes I feel like we get lost in a bit and only- No! If I actually got upset, I would probably tell you. Not 100%, but I would probably tell you, so don't worry about it too much. I think there's something nice about being open with each other in the sense of like not having to step on eggshells all the time. I think there's something nice about that. So like I'd rather you're more open and do so Okay, because like some things that are upsetting aren't upsetting enough to where it validates actually like saying something, you know what I mean? I forget how fucked up your body is temperature-wise. Well, but also it's really warm there. Like, yeah, I can't regulate heat or cold very well, but like right now I'm sweating and I'm really hot, but my fingertips are cold, so yeah. Yeah, I like dust too, I think, not dust. Look up the weather and temperature of that weekend for the last 10 years or so to see how it's looking on average. That's kind of smart. That's kind of really smart. I mean, usually the con is a little bit later in the year, and it tends to be really warm. If that helps. I don't think we're managing Yu and Kuro in one stream. I have a feeling. I have a feeling we're not managing both of them. Maybe if I'm lucky, we're gonna manage Yu and that's it. That pink is way too dark. Yeah, Dokomi is really hot. Like, especially the halls tend to get a little stuffy. Even if it's not warm outside, the halls tend to get a little bit stuffy. So, having some clothes with you that are maybe, like, delayerable or just, like, having an alternative with you tends to be a good idea, I think. Air purifier, humidifier, AC, and heater? Jesus Christ. You got, like, full control. I have a humidifier, like a micro USB humidifier in summer because otherwise I die of heat stroke. And that's kind of it. Since I got one, I don't have to clean as much. Most of the dust collects on the filter and just have to vacuum. Oh, that sounds really nice. That sounds really good. Not only cosplayers. Another mention for Sweaty Melia. Put it in the books. The series. Yeah, exactly. I'm hoping that it might be colder. Or it's gonna be hotter, because like pre-summer sometimes it's really hot too. Progress is progress. Yippee! Progress points! Say something then to keep it in and bottled up. Well, yeah, if it was big enough to actually be relevant to bottle up. Like, some things are just like, they upset you in the moment, but they're not worth mentioning per se, you know? Unless they keep happening. I feel like if it's small enough and it's not a repeat offense, I feel like there's no need to mention it most of the time. Like, if it's a repeat thing, then yeah, absolutely. But like, if it's small and not repeat, like, no need to get upset about, like, a one-time occurrence, you know? Super windy and rainy. Dude! Oh my god, I forgot how much I had to run through rain to get places. Dude, on my lunch break, on my one lunch break, I ran through, like, dude, I stepped in a gigantic rain, like, water pit. And my entire shoes were completely wetted through. It was horrendous. I hated it. My entire shoes were wet. But luckily it was the last day, I think. So it wasn't as bad, but that was still kind of gnarly. I hate having wet socks. I hate it. Or wet pants, too. Terrible feeling. That's more like it color-wise. Empty room under the roof without anything, so I just die. Oh no, god. Oh god, roof in summer is so bad. But it's also really pretty. Only have a window and 2-meter thick walls as insulation. That's also crazy. Loki, I'll yield. No! Like, you absolutely have a point. But usually, like, if I weigh saying something about a small thing that's not repeated, and bringing down the vibes of the stream, sorry, not bringing down the vibes of the stream, I will almost always pick not bringing down the vibes of the stream, because in that situation, only I am slightly upset, and I know I will get over it. So, like, I'd rather still have a fun stream and just, like, move on, you know? I hope it won't be too hot, but then again, I just wear hoodies basically all the time anyway, even in summer. Oh god, you're gonna die. I'm sorry, you're gonna die. You're gonna get heat stroke, dude. You're gonna get heat stroke. Saturday and Sunday was crazy. It was the water pits were insane. Very good wardrobe where you can store your stuff and even merch. Oh yeah, right. That's where you put they put your weapons, right? You're silly and dumb. Damn. Damn. But yeah, usually the vibes are more important to me than, like, you know, feeling slightly hurt for like 10 minutes. Bipolar. I only have, you took screenshots when I was upset? Wait, what? When was that? You took screenshots? The area I was run through to get my favorite boost. Wait. I don't even know where, aren't the lockers at the entrance? Time for you to go to work? No! No! Don't work! Have a nice day at work. Thanks for sticking out. Thanks for sticking out. I was not decided between hanging out and sticking around, and now it's sticking out. Thanks for sticking out. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good day. And I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I think I might have to finish a tiny bit early, because otherwise I won't be able to cook, like, time-wise. As long as you're happy, we're happy. Yay! Yippee! Yippee! Communal happiness. It's like a gem in the middle of the village. Nobody gets to touch it. Nobody gets to destroy it. I don't know where to put her strands, dude. You always save my messages when I'm nice. So you, well, yeah, but that's when you're nice, not when you're upset. That's different. Cares more about us having fun than her own. Well, the thing is, if you have fun, I have fun. So we all have fun and we're all happy. You know what I mean? Because we're both being nice. Oh, okay. Early compared to your planned ending time, or early to your actual streaming time? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. If regularly does something that upsets you, they would probably like to know. Yeah, no, that's valid. That's valid. Oh my god, your keyboard. Your keyboard is so silly, yeah? But yeah, if something genuinely upset me, I would tell you. Like, if it was big enough to actually count as an upset, then absolutely. But sometimes, like, I need to have the, I feel it's important that I keep my ability to, like, reflect and realize that there's no point in being upset about some things. Like, sometimes, I don't know. Like, for example, I would never get upset at you for bruising my ego. Like, if you're straight up bullying me, that's different. But, like, I would absolutely tell you. But, like, if you just bruised my ego with one comment, I will not tell you, because, like, it's your right, dude. Also, I don't think that happens a lot. Like, I can't remember a time that someone has done that. There's some situations where I felt a little one-guyed, but, like, the moment I realize I'm getting one-guyed, it's like, okay, never mind. Like, why am I upset about this? We're all parasocial together! Yeah, exactly! I gotta save it for the important stuff, because, like, at some point you turn into the boy who cried wolf, and it's like, oh, man, it's this bitch again. Nah, don't worry about it. Dude, I thought I was calming you guys down, and now you're insecure that you upset me and I didn't tell you. I meant to reassure you and not make you anxious that it's happened and I didn't tell you. Don't worry about it. I literally can't remember. Like, I can remember a couple of instances where, like, I got one guide, but it was just that. It was just me getting one guide, and it really wasn't relevant. And other than that, I literally don't remember being upset at anything in the last couple of years, probably. Like, not genuinely.
Down, 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 down.
Actually, yes.
Bow. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-bow.
The red one hates us. No, please don't question it, okay? You have not made me upset. If I haven't said anything, you have not made me upset. Just go take my word. You're so sweet though for worrying about that so much. I'll hold you to that. I'll get that model out of the way. I want to drool at the you. Wait, you wanna see the ref? You did do a really cute job on that. I bet that's a real QR code too. I bet it's a real QR code because that's just kind of how Yu is. She's prepped. She's ready. When you mentioned buttering up Melia, I was considering saying that it wasn't needed since Melia was greasy enough already. Ah, wait, but that would have been funny. If it's funny, you always can say it. If it's funny, like the worst thing that can happen is it won't land. That's like the worst thing that can happen. And it's not that bad. That's sweet though. That's so cute. You actually built it. Do I seem that fragile? Do I seem that fragile? That you actually like filter yourself in for me? I don't know, for some reason I always thought you didn't do that, but that's kind of really sweet. She has a secret post channel where she shit talks us? Yeah, definitely. Wait, are we not insecure? Those sweet wolves can only stop so much. There's grass out there in the sun. True. Really harsh to vibe here. Not very cash money of you. True, yeah. I'll stop for 5 gifted subs. 100% it happened with me and you didn't tell me. No, I told you once and you still remember to this day. It wasn't as deep though. It really wasn't that deep. Like, you don't have to. I was joking! Don't. I was joking! I was kidding! You cannot set a standard where this works. Oh my god! I was kidding! I was kidding! Oh my god! Thank you! Thank you, Joey! Thank you, Quack! And thank you, Lazy! You're so silly! I was kidding! It was for the gag! I'm dying. Low-key regret it now! Oh, that is you! Hello, you! Oh my god. Wait, let me get the Polish ballad from the- Dude, I had this on while I was picking up my mom from the airport, and she was like, bro, what Polish trash are you playing? I was like, dude, leave me and my fantasy ballads alone. She was so mean. I'm out of breath. That was so funny. Thank you guys. 6, 7 indeed. And thank you for the hype chain as well. You're so silly. Why do you indulge me? That was a joke. Now I feel bad for making the joke because I made you spend money. I wish I have upset Melia since my polls. I would never want to harm. Ah, you're so sweet. Da 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 da. So it was true, I knew it. Well, it was true in some degree, or I wouldn't have said anything. But like, it wasn't as deep as that. It was just a phase where like you were very teasy, and I had a hard time handling it. I don't know if I was stressed out or like, cause sometimes I'm also like you know what? There's times where I'm just having my moon's blood. I'm just having the Crimson Circus. There are times when, like, I just had kind of a weird day. And if you make a joke that usually wouldn't get you in trouble on a day like that, I will not be mad at you for doing that. I'm just more susceptible to mental damage, you know? You can read my mind? Oh, wait, why? Why? I was wondering if I should ask for my majors to be blue. Oh my god, perfect. Perfect. Dude, I had your I color picked your skin color earlier. Bro, you look like you had jaundice. Because actually gifting is also funny. You're cute. Thank you. You're very sweet for indulging my joke. I'm fine with whatever. Nice. Is getting the QR code summoned Yu. I guess it does more than open her website. Dude, she gets a ping every time someone scans it. She talks about the circus. No, we've been talking about like feelings and boundaries today. I don't know, we're doing like a whole yap sesh. The 6-7 helps us build resentment for the future. If I think it'll upset you, I'll remember the 6-7, feel less bad about it. Perfect. Perfect. Amazing. Little buffer. You can just like punch me in the belly. Dude, I had a best friend that did that. To be fair, we're not friends anymore, like, at all. But I used to have a, like, my ex-best friend from, like, way back in middle school. She used to punch me in the gut. As, like, a hello. Except I didn't like it. Yeah, I wasn't into it. The skin color works with my hair color. Well, I had to change it because you looked green. It was because of the pink background, though, so. You would tell us if Melia's upset with her. Wait, so you moved on from believing me to being like, oh, she's not gonna tell us anyway, so now Yu has to check. I can smell Yu in my DMs being like, hey, your chat's asking if you were mad about that. Jaundice Yu. Wait, let me show you. Let me show you. Look. I color pick. Jaundice. Straight up jaundice, bro. Shrek's baby. Shrek's pale skin baby. Dude, my face is sweaty enough to where my glasses are fogging up. I sound so disgusting. I swear I'm not a gross little glob of grease. I swear. I'm just a sweaty person. I swear. I don't know, I get excited when I stream. Wait, yeah? That would be mean? Yeah, let's not. Yu would never lie to us to spare our feelings. Yu would drop a guillotine. Luli would get the chancla? Chancla. It's chancla, right? Color, big hair color, and skin color. Oh, I can. Yeah, it does. I tried that. Hold on. Look, skin and hair. Your hair looks white. That's right. Choo choo. Oh wait, that's cute. That's a cute art style for an emote. That's kind of cute. I like that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a bright pink that kind of just sucks the life out of you. It's just by proxy. You look very, you know. There was a train? There was, yeah, thanks to you guys. Yeah, I was literally complaining about color theory earlier. I hate it. Although I feel like I made your skin a little too pink now that I look at it. Because, like, you have a very yellowish tone. I think that's more accurate, probably. Because you have a peachy blush. I don't want to pink you. Ah, fuck, wrong layer. No wonder it's blending so well. It's not supposed to blend well. Down, 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 down. Ooh. Ooh. 25% Simpson. You're not a blob, Monster and Jory Gang. We saw him tonight. Well, I never marketed myself as a slime. A glob. I'm not looking at the numbers. I think the temperature to expect to prepare. Oh, that's so warm. 20 to 25. That's so warm. Oh. It has to be 17. Oh my god, my heaven is 17 degrees, or like maybe 19. Greenish rather than blue. Oh, that's cute. Oh my god, you're so unlucky. Wait, you have an olive undertone? Dude, makeup is hell. Although there is a influencer that has olive tone, so you can just copy her.
Down, ba-da-da-da, down.
You basically need to pretend the background color is the light. You need to apply upon the undercolor. Oh my god, is that a thing? I just kind of go with the vibes. If I'm gonna be honest, I just kind of go with the vibes. It's like vibe coding, except for colors. If it except with art, if it works, it works, and it doesn't fuck up someone else's life.
Down, da, da, down.
$14 degrees? 14? 14 is almost a little frosty. I prefer to live in a country with 20 degrees the whole year. Is there a country like that? Ivory is makeup? Well, but then there's so many different undertones. Because, like, there's ivories that are really pink, then there's ivories that are really yellow. Like, it's hard to find, low-key. It's not like vibe coding in any way. Well, it's like vibe coding, as in you go by vibes, except you don't ruin life for other people that have to use the product after you. So I guess it's not like it at all, but also kind of is. It's a complicated notion. You wouldn't get it. I forgot the blush lines. Illegal. I have to show you. Wait, I showed you guys Hubert, and show it to chat because Hubert is a secret. I have to show you progress on Hubert later. She got them boobies. She got them boobies, and they shaded so nice. They're shaded so nice. No baby quacks? Wait, what? You know what vibe coding is? Isn't it like coding by vibes, except it's like spaghetti code, so it's really shit to work with when it's done? Twitch almost had a stroke and played ads when I subscribed. Oh, that's funky. That's not good. Sorry that happened. I don't turn pink, dude. I'm like neutral pinkish, so it's like kind of like everything looks orange on me. What kind of furry emote? It's a balloon animal. Actually, it's not a. It is a balloon animal. I think maybe I don't know. Unless you hit me or something. I clearly don't get it. I know, right? You're killing baby elephants for makeup? Yes, it's ground up elephant horns. Tusks? It's tusks, not horns. Never mind. Thank you for catching you up. Oh wait, I keep forgetting I can't color pick because it's gonna look right. Wait, communism? Wait, what? Vibe coding? Wait, that's not it? Vibe coding is... Wait, hold on. I lost it. You tell AI to make your app... Wait, that's vibe coding? I thought vibe coding was like someone who just codes by vibes and it's just like having fun. But then it ends up being spaghetti that's like not well thought out. That's not what it means? That's not what it means? I thought... Wait. Oh no, that's so much worse than I thought it was. It allows stupid people into places where you need at least 2-digit IQ. Wait, that's stupid. Oh no.
I'm not a rodent.
That's so much worse than I thought what it was. I'm disappointed. Your follow, welcome. Glad you're enjoying your stay. You had a political discussion. Damn you bringing politics into my stream. Time to ban. That's a ban, you. That's a ban. Sorry, you. I love you. You gotta go. I feel like you should have, cause you likes these, right? You do you want some of these? Do you want some red eye bags? Are we into this? Oh, you forgot about your ref? I was wondering why it didn't have it. That explains it. Now we're cooking. That's more you. Sleep deprived and bruised. Oh wait, I could give her a little bruise on her arm now that you say it. I kinda could. Actually, I don't think it's gonna translate very well on the size of picture that we're getting. Band-aid on finger. Oh yeah, that sounds nice. Actually, that's a good idea. That's a good compromise. I have references for that. Of course you do. Of course you do. That sounds so suspicious. Vibe coding sounds a lot more fun than it is. It does sound really fun. I thought it was just someone like enjoying the process but like not thinking about it very hard, so like it's spaghetti in that way. That's stupid. I hate that. Hi, welcome. Vibe coding is a bit broader than AI art, but it's mostly garbage. It can range from having to basic stuff. That's silly. Man, I thought it was just a guy enjoying it, but like not thinking very much. Wait, you were talking about it because of Bioshock? 2 to 3 more injuries for realism. I will hunt you down. You don't understand. You use a sellout, she hands me her hands for 20 bucks. Bonjour XP, salut, salut, salut. I'm finally on PC, bonjour in chat. Holy fuck, you're drawing my nurse? I am! I also drew myself, but you're gonna be less excited about that, I guess. This is mine. This is mine. And this is Yu, and then there's also gonna be Kuro. Kuro is more like Ojo, not Ojo-sama. What is the prince one? What are the prince ones called? I forget. He's exposing me, Mr. Footlord. Real awful cultural vibe coding. I'm sorry, dude. If I had just have fun and actually vibe during coding, it results in stuff that doesn't really do anything useful, but it at least works. So like vibe coding doesn't even work? Like temporarily at least? Untrue, we love Melia. The index finger looks a bit long. Wait, index? Which one is index? Wait, is that the pointy one? Which one is index? Oh no. Shut up and take my money. Dekomi. It is the pointy one. Okay. Listen, I don't call it an index finger ESL moment, okay? I wasn't confident. I know the pinky, and I know the ring, and I know the middle, and the thumb. Oh, I guess that only leaves the index / pointy. I guess, okay. Okay, I could have known this. They're chanting! The crowd! They're chanting! Zeigefinger! Pointy! That's basically he read up. Objectivism. Oh, interesting. Okay. Pamiętaj o tym. Tam I z powrotem. It's also index. Wait, is it? Wait, wait, no it's not. Actually, I never had to say it, I think. I don't think I ever... Oh, wskazujący! Wait, okay, fair. Wait, is that what index means? Wait, is index just pointy? But like different word? It's not button mash, it's palec wskazujący. Actually. Dude, we listened to a song earlier in Polish about a guy who met a woman and then the woman was like, "Oh, do you also come here? Do you also come here to feed the swans?" And then he's like, "Bitch, you can't feed the swans here. It's against the rules. There's a sign." And it's beautiful every time. Shows you where this stuff is. Oh! Fake poll. No, listen, wskazujący, I was expecting like palec indeksowy when it said index, cause like in my head index doesn't mean the same thing as wskazujący. Little sister of June were supposed to be shrooms. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's really interesting. I don't know shit about Bioshock. Literally a pointer to the location. I didn't realize that. Nein, doch. Who's gonna do the last part?
Down, 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 down.
There we go. Someone had to do it. It's in our nature.
Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down.
There we go. Now we get the best of both worlds.
Down, 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 down.
Open DMs. Let me guess, you sent the references. But I have 71 messages from you. How would I know which ones I haven't seen yet? Euro Papa, Euro Papa. Wait, that's so cute. Oh my god, the second one is so cute. Don't show? No, I'm gonna import it into Live 2D right now. Gonna import it right now so everyone can see it. After all that effort that Yuya went through to wear gloves every stream, I'm just gonna open it. Quack talk. It's so true. Actually, you're joking, but it's true. Oh. Hello. Oh my gosh, Cliff, you're alive. How are you doing? Hello. Hi, Cliff. Hi, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. My name is Milia. I'm a 2-free person. I'm a drawer and a rigger, and I drew and rigged myself also. Thank you for follow. Glad you're enjoying your stay. Welcome. Hi, hello. It's so gorgeous. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Wait. Can I? Do I have a? I still don't have a full body show toggle. I am realizing right now. Damn it. But yes, this is it. I made it myself. You get to see some thighs, I guess, because I don't have a proper toggle for full body showing. But yes, welcome. How are you doing? Did you have a nice stream? Need to raid and dash. Take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. No, you! Take care of yourself! 7 hours? Oh gosh. Oh gosh, go take care of yourself. Do things that aren't gacha. Do things that aren't gacha. Take care of yourself. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the dice.
Euro Papa, Euro Papa, Euro Papa.
We're currently drawing like fake. I guess we might as well call them fake checkies at this point. Mwah! Thank you for the raid. She hates you. She's looking at all of her messages. It's mostly like a Twitter feed. It's 11 p.m. Oh no, it's not. No, don't lie. See, this is why I can't end at 11 p.m. It barely feels like we started stream. Like we barely achieved anything today. We barely achieved anything today. We just got started. We just got going. I can't end now. This is my problem every time.
Willkommen in Europa.
Water.
Wada.
Water.
Wada.
Water.
We did pretty well. We can do this till 5 a.m. What is a good idea though? Ah, good wada.
Ba-da-da-da-da-wow. Dong, dong. Ba-da-da-da-dow. Bow.
Da-da-da-da. That's too desaturated. That's too dark. I guess this is the middle.
Down, down, down. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-bow. Da-da-da-da-da-da-dow. Ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-dow. Mama-na-mama.
Would you actually wait, since we talked about like stream times, would you prefer shorter streams? I'm kind of curious. Because you don't seem as opposed as I thought you would be. No. Okay. Okay, that's about what I thought the reaction would be, but I just wanted to make sure. Okay, I'm just making sure. We just care for Blackie, that's sweet. More streams for shorter streams? Well, but how would that look? Because I already do like almost every weekday at the moment. And then how would that look? Because I can't really do weekends because like that's the one time I can visit my parents. And stuff like that. So weekends aren't really an option. So would that look like multiple streams a day? I did see them. You have very pretty hands. It would be good for my sleep schedule, but that's more of a me problem. Well, it's kind of... Yeah. I prefer to be able to make it to streams. Yeah. That makes sense, but that's like time zone issue, right? To be completely honest, I'm trying to be going to bed at midnight, but after meeting you, that's become harder. I know, I'm sorry. I mean, to be fair, I've tried to end at midnight and I always fail. So I kind of understand, like, not for going to bed, but like, you know, despite the bruises, you're so pretty. Your hands are like a princess's hands. My beautiful Moe Blob. Well, yeah, because I don't wanna word doc's hands. They're mine and yours, I guess. Ready for holding, dude? Hell yeah. Can you stream at least 12 times a day for an hour? Isn't that like 12 hours without stopping? Stream on like evening? I don't know, I prefer my long stream. Yeah, I figured as much. 4 times 30-minute streams. Yeah. Hey guys, I'm about to eat breakfast, but like before I do, let's do some React Andy. Bye. Imagine if does someone do that? There has to be at least one person that does that, right? Like logically. Yeah, time zones are kind of rough. Are you gonna play Borgano on the stream? They just announced game release 1 week earlier. Oh shit, they did? I don't know. I have so many other games to play. I'm shielding my eyes with one hand from eugenics because it's like smiling at me. And then I also wanted to play the DLC for Cult of the Lamb. I have so many things smiling my way right now, and I can't reasonably say like, yes, I should be doing this. Streaming is now my clue to go to bed. If I sleep worse when you don't stream. Wait, you sleep worse when I don't stream? Oh wait, that kind of makes sense because if it's part of your like sleep hygiene, which is so funny that they call it sleep hygiene, by the way. That kind of makes sense because you're. Oh my god, you conditioned you Pavloved yourself. It gives me subathon flashbacks. Just at 12 a.m. for me. Oh god, you're an hour earlier than me. I'm sorry. 17th April. I'm hard stuck in Dokomi hell. It is! System of a Down is so nice. Always wake up when you stop stream and raid someone. Well, it's because it's the infamous Froggy raid. No lights, no music.
Ba-da-ba-bow. Ba-da-bow. Ba-da-ba-bow. Ba-da-ba-bow.
I feel like Yu's gonna be the one person in this set that's gonna have like actual white hair highlights.
Water.
Wada?
Water.
Wada?
Water.
Yes. I'm special. Still remember your 3 a.m. streams? Oh, there was a 5 a.m. stream. If you mean if you mean the Enfield streams, there was a 5 a.m. stream at one point. You guys aren't ready for a subathon. You guys aren't spiritually ready for a subathon. The ones of you that haven't been here for a subathon yet, you're in for a treat, dude. React Andy at 1 p.m. Were those good or bad? I still don't know. Did the 5 a.m. stream end in the frog array? I don't think so. I never know if I'm awake or having a fever dream. For a second I thought you were gonna give me white hair stress because of stress. Oh my god. Dude, gray Yu-Yu. Gray Yu-Yu. Let's make mine either white or yellow. Oh, yellow could be nice. Because that's more exciting. It's so hard to make it bright enough. I guess this kind of works. Like this creamy, lemony, pastel-y yellow. That kind of works well. Good call, thank you.
Dum 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 dum. Dum, dum.
I want to give some backlight. Not to be confused with back shots. Although I do want to give Yu those too. It was there for the taking. I'm sorry. It was low-hanging fruit. I had to. I like them. Don't you work then, by the way? Did the Woodland Fairy guys stream back then? No, dude, that was like way past his prime. That was a wild stream though. That one was a fun one. I had to find something else to deep dive. That was really fun. It was perfect background for working from home. Maybe I should then. Maybe I should bring those back. No, I'm scared. You should be. Subathon when? Probably after the con. After the con so I can actually like prep something properly. I don't want to half-ass it just because I'm busy.
Dum, dum.
Don't you bag shots. I'm just happy that my schedule worked with your stream for such a long time. I fear that will change again. And oh no, what's your schedule gonna look like? Oh, is it because of time zones?
Welcome. Thank you for following. Glad you enjoy your stay.
Some kind of taking. Prehistoric fart is a crazy username. Hi, hello. Minus 34. Just giving people ideas for scams. I have a full server of it. Some big weirdo pygmy on Discord right now. That's crazy. Yeah, no, sadly not. I'm going to the Komi. It's the only con I've ever been to. To be completely honest. It's my only con that I go to at the moment. But maybe someday I'll be able to go to the States. Maybe. That would be cool. If I make it there eventually. Slowly. Find my way to Dukomi some year. I need to find my way to, like... What are the WeepCon and stuff, you know? I remember the subathon. 18 hours, Amelia. Can we go to TwitchCon next year? Now that we are cool partner- Dude, yeah, true! We can go to the partner lounge now, no? Is that not a thing? Like the partner lounge, the purple room? No, does anybody go there? Or is that just like bait? You know what? I just realized I could have. I kind of did give myself those, but never mind. Networking shit. Oh, to be fair, Dokomi is really nice for networking. Dokomi is super fun for networking, low-key, because there's so many people that are interested in the same thing. It's really easy to, like, strike up nice conversations with people. First con I'll ever be at is very fun. Just don't let yourself get drugged. Don't let yourself get drugged, and don't steal people's tip money. And you're good. You're golden. We can be cool together. Hell yeah. Time zone's gonna be at GMT -7 soon, meaning that stream and work are going to overlap. Oh man, wait, GMT -7.
I'm a marsupial.
So maybe I should bring back the noon streams, or like, is what you're saying. Nobody subs as a dojin. None, no dojin. Leave me be, leave me be. Nothing good happens at TwitchCon. Yeah, that's also kind of true. I don't know. At least at the EU one. Wait, they have brands? Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that part. In Finland, there's a lot of cons. Ooh. Dokomi does not have that, but last year, Vogue Race was really sweet. Vogue Race was like going around, Vogue Race and Tombo. They were like walking around the con on the last day. Tombo just threw like a whole fucking bundle of markers at us, and they were like, here, take them. And Vogue Race like was going around giving freebies and like discount codes and stuff. It was very cute. Like there's brand tables, and some of them will go around and give you freebies if you're like an artist at the con. But other than that, I don't know. Oh wait, true. I forgot about that. Oh, you're so right. Hi, welcome. Yeah, Dokomi is really nice, honestly. I mean, Dokomi is the only con I've ever been to, but like, I don't know, I like it. Like, it's a con that I really want to go back to every year. I've never really been properly disappointed by it. I've been going for like a couple years in a row now. So I think it's a really solid one. Not that song, dude, it's so good, I'm sorry. Ibani! Ibani! Licorice? I'm not a fan. I don't have developed enough taste buds, I think. I never liked licorice. Like, I tried the saltiest licorice in the world, and that was really fun, like, as an experience, but I wouldn't eat it for fun. Like, licorice in general. I just don't like the flavor. It's just kind of offensive to my mouth. Yeah. Is there sweet licorice? I thought every licorice is salty. I feel safer taking food from a fellow Joey at Dokomi than just entering TwitchCon. More because I can meet people I know. Yeah. I also really like Artist Alley at Dokomi. That's the original reason I went. Like, the first time I ever went, it was 100% because of Artist Alley. I just wanted to buy cute stuff. I came with the intention of going broke. I think I need to make the pupils a tiny bit darker. Oh, hell yeah. Ooh. And I want your thing. Figure out if I should bring something for Dokomi. What do you mean by something? I mean, cash is always good. Cash is usually a good idea. Because card systems don't always work because the connection tends to be a little spotty in the halls. So having cash is always a good idea. My coworker gave it to me last month. Oh, the saltiest in the world? Dude, it's worth trying because it's really interesting. It makes your mouth water so fast. It's fascinating. It's also like that's a really interesting one. Oh, is that how that happened? Oh, interesting. Nothing bad happened to me, but this year was a mess in streams. VTubers had a lot of problems. So I was going to Artist Alley is dangerous for my wallet, so I prefer cash because it'll eventually run out and I can stop. You know what? That's really smart. It almost never works, but it's really smart.
Ba, 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 ba.
Oh, that kind of sucks. I went to the coming to meet Twitch people. Hell yeah! #1 face reveal event for VTubers. I didn't realize that either, though. That's good to know. More of treats that might not be available commonly elsewhere. Oh! Oh, that's an interesting one. I don't know. I don't know, actually. I'm sure there's something you could bring if you wanted to.
Got me breathless, oh yeah.
You don't get more money unlike you. Bro, I fold so fast. The first time I went, I brought cash and I thought exactly that. I was like, okay, I'm bringing cash. If I bring cash, I just spend the cash that I have and then I'm done. Dude, I have never ran to a bank account, like to a bank machine, ATM, to an ATM that fast. I have never regretted it so much. Because I had like plushies I wanted to buy and they were sold out on Friday. And I didn't realize that because they sold out the first day almost immediately. And I thought like I'd have like until Saturday to buy them. And then I couldn't buy the plushie that I wanted. I wanted to get a lemon shark. But yeah, no cash is yeah. Butter cookies? Dude, butter cookies are always solid. I would be ruined if I pay by card. Yeah, the worst part is that you don't see the money leaving your hand, so it doesn't hurt as much, and then you come home and you're like, oh my god, I can't pay rent. That's crazy. That's why those videos of like people going like, oh, what's your budget for Dokomi? And then they say their budget, and then, oh, what did you actually spend? Like, that's why those videos are trendy, because everyone and their mom can relate. Roast. Oh, dude, I would die for that. I would literally die for that. Oh my god, that would be amazing. That would be amazing, dude. I'm actually, unironically so excited to go visit my grandma for Easter, because I can't wait to have a fucking proper rose jam donut. I can't wait. Who here will go to Dokomi? A lot, actually.
Dun, 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 dun.
First time I saw ATMs running empty. Wait, really? I didn't know that. Oh my god, that's so funny. I spent less than my budget. Okay, but your budget was crazy. I know what you spent at my booth, and I know a little bit of what else you bought. Your budget was insane. Rose gem like the plant rose? Yes. Although I think it's a rose hip, technically. Not rose. Mila Loki forced me? What do you mean I forced you? Were you not gonna come? Were you not gonna come? I kind of forced everyone to go, Loki. I was like, hey, hey, you gotta. Is it rose petals? I thought it was rose hip. No, wait, you weren't gonna come otherwise? Oh my gosh, you're coming for me? Well, and I guess now you. It was under 5k, that is a healthy number. I mean, to be fair, it depends on what you plan to buy. Because if you plan to buy, like, replica swords and, like, outfits, I think that's actually, like... Actually, 5k is a horrendously big budget. No, I think about it. Never mind. Even if you buy like replica swords and like outfits and stuff, like the most expensive stuff at the con, like you still fall short of that budget almost every time, I think. It's gonna be a horrific clip. What? What? Wait, what?
Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum.
Me to come is very likely not even going to come this time. Is it magic? Are we gonna call him out for what he has done to you? He needs to be punished. He needs to be whipped. He needs to be whipped. He shall come. 5k at a con? I mean, it's easy to drop like a couple of hundred. Couple hundred is super easy to drop, honestly. Cause like, you just breathe and you already lost a couple hundred. But multiple thousands? I also imagine hard to spend. Like, just time-wise, finding enough things to buy for that kind of money that you actually want as well is probably hard. Dun, 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 dun. Don't worry about it too much, we're just perverts. What? What? Da, 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 da. Next year for sure I'll be there. Dude, I would not expect you to show up because you're Canadian. Your way is so much longer. Any Canadians and Americans you are not spoken to when I say I'm sad if you don't come. I mean, I'm still sad, but like not sad as in like you should come. Sad as in like I understand. So far away for you. Far away from home. I saw this insanely well-made hand-sewn plush of a Pokemon I like. It was roughly 80 to 100. Yeah, dude, I bought a plush for 60 or 70 bucks last year as well. It was a gift for Lola. It was a koalacanth. It was a koalacanth fish. I think it was like 60 or 70 bucks. I saw it and it's Lola's favorite fish, so I had to buy it for her. It had to happen, you know? I was spending so hard when my brother was like, well, okay, I will buy it for you. Aw. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. You have to buy right away or it's gone. Especially like handmade stuff, like things that are very limited, they tend to be gone the second time you go around. Not to mention my associates by name. Man. Now 5k to spend, it'll be broke after hotel and cosplay, Kigo and travel. I mean, yeah, same. Especially, the thing is, I'm gonna be so broke before Dokomi, and then hopefully after Dokomi is gonna be fine, because like, I'm gonna have sold stuff. But like, the time before Dokomi is always a little tough. My expenses are kind of scary to look at. I'm not used to running a concept where I have to spend money before getting something out of it. Like, as someone who's used to commissions, this is very scary. It's very different. Like, having like the concept of it's like a basic concept for any company ever, but like having to invest before you get anything back out of it is kind of really scary when you do it for the first or second word. Yeah, exactly. But like, if you're not used to it, like it's scary. We talked about those places of chocolate for pudding bread. Would it be something you would be interested in? Because you were ooh, dark chocolate. I love dark chocolate. I love dark chocolate. Blackie likes milk chocolate. I don't know if that's helpful. But the chocolate is always good. I'm so bribable with sweet treats. Just please don't drug me, okay? Please don't drug me. This goes to everyone, okay? Please. I beg you. Watch the clip. I'm scared. Your baby will like milk chocolate. Sorry? What? I would drug you with love. That's okay. Drugging with love is fine. No, sugar is fine. Just like there was a year where people were going around drugging cosplayers. I'd like to avoid that if possible. I'm kind of wary about food. No, that's a gnarly clip. I hated that. That's a gnarly clip. I never said that. Dude, yeah, Quack was so sweet. Quack got me so many people got me gifts. There was even people that never met me before that got me gifts, which was so sweet. Like, there was this one guy who I've never met before and who didn't know about my existence. And he was there in military wear. I'm not sure if it was a cosplay now that I think about it. I'm not sure if it was a cosplay or if he was actually just from the military. But like, he was like, he came up to my booth and he was like browsing, and I tend to like speak to people while they browse, right? Because I'm a yapper. And I was like talking to him and I was like, oh, can I help you with something, blah, 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 whatever. And I saw a pin on him that I saw on TikTok because someone was like showing their merch on TikTok. And it was the Arbeitszeitbetrug button. And I was like, oh my god, I saw those on TikTok, like I wanted to buy one, but I have no clue where the booth is and I don't think I have time to get one myself. And this dude was really sweet. This dude was really sweet because he straight up, I don't remember if he bought something. I think he bought something like out of principle, like he didn't even want anything. He just bought it to like make me feel good, which was very nice. And then he went to that other booth, got me the button, and came back and gifted it to me. And I never saw him again. That was so sweet. You're going to come for me and you as well? Oh god, that sounds so bad. He said he likes white and you dark, so the kid will like milk. Oh! No, he doesn't like white, actually. You were wrong. He likes milk. I like dark. Nobody likes white chocolate. Does anybody like white chocolate? Don't accept food from strangers on a cons. That's a basic rule. Yeah, I know. I know. I don't know if you guys count as strangers. I'm so hyped, dude. It's gonna be so fun. Wait, you like white chocolate? But like as your favorite, or you just don't hate it? Because that's very different. Like, is it your favorite, or do you just not dislike it? Because I also don't dislike it. Like, I'm not a white chocolate hater, but it's not my favorite. I can't wait to meet everyone and eat nice food and be super anxious and scared. Dude, if you want, by the way, I forgot to tell you about it. Sorry for speaking about it on stream instead of like DMing you, but I will forget again. And you're here right now, so suffer. If you want, I can set up like a meet and greet at my booth for you. If you would like that. No pressure. But like just for you to chew on if you were interested. Like, I don't mind, because I have a full table this time, so I think I should have enough space to, like, accommodate, like, a cute little meet and greet, and then that way you would have a spot, you know? Oh, so you did want to do it either way. Nice. Like, we could do that. If you were interested.
Ja nie umieją tańcować.
Could get a real meet and greet? Yeah. Oh wait, that's true too. I don't know how to apply for those though. True, Loki, there is real meet and greet places. Like, there's literally a meet and greet hall. Lazy's kind of right. I feel like I'm a real famous person. Thanks, Amelia. Oh my gosh, let's go. You have to buy one item from Amelia's shop to meet me. I'm gonna hide you under the table. And, like, when someone buys something, I'm gonna be like, meet you. Meet you. Pull her up by the hair. For my next trick, I'm gonna introduce you to Yu. By the hug. Like a rabbit from like the ground. Oh my god, hi Magic Trader. Trader Magic, how's it looking? You coming to Dokomi? Huh? You coming? You coming? Trader? Everyone's coming except for you. How do you feel about that? Do you want Yu with that poster? That's how Amelia will go bankrupt. Wait, isn't that good? If everyone buys one item, isn't that good? That's so considerate, Cookie. You buy stuff and you get a Yu jump scare, is it worth it? With a little bit of extra luck, maybe even a Kuro jump scare. Box of bronies. Oh, brownies. These are special brownies. Bro, at a con? At a con? Nasty. I don't know if that's allowed, actually, now that I think about it. I don't know if they would let you bring them in. I'm so distracted. I haven't drawn shit. I haven't drawn shit, dude. Welcome! Should have been me. Type Yu on your chest so you can be quadruple A. So does quadruple A merge into B, or how does that work? If you would do with Yu what you did for Kuro with me. Oh, true. Yeah, you can't eat. Oh my god, you poor creature. Take care of your booth for 30 minutes so you can get one break every day. Oh my god, I can only imagine, dude. I met someone in a mask last year, and we were chatting because it was fuck, what's the fucking franchise called? It's the game Sally what face? Sally Face, literally just Sally Face. That's why there was no word. Dude, there was a Sally Face cosplayer. Yeah, and I thought it was so cool because it was so rare. And they had like a whole Sally Face mask and everything. Dude, the conversation was so tough because they couldn't hear me in their mask. I couldn't hear them through the mask. And we were just kind of, what? What? What did you say? Sorry? What did you say? It's tough, dude. It's tough to communicate in masks. What are they gonna do? Stop you from eating your brownies? I guess. I guess, fair. Yeah, it would be against official rules, so. Hiding Kuro under the table is a bit more difficult. Yeah, man, her tail keeps poking out. It's hard to keep a secret. Hard to keep a secret when her tail keeps poking out all the time. Wait, that's not the right layer. Ah. Ba 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 bam. Ba 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 dum. Bam. Poru! Poru! Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. What is on this layer? Nothing. A whole lot of nothing. Ba ba ba. Da da da. That was a mask guy. Well, to be fair, I also couldn't hear you through your mask very well either. Masks are generally hard to hear people through and talk, especially at like a loud, noisy, busy con. And while sharing a table with someone else, because it's like busy on both ends. That was extra tough, dude. You hear people talking right next to you all the time, and then you're like, oh, how am I supposed to have a conversation? Ah! Although, you know what I've been wondering? How people take commissions at cons. Like, people who table and take commissions are crazy to me. They're insane. I know that they usually limit the amounts of commissions that they take, but it's wild to me that they manage to do commissions and sell at the same time. Like, I guess maybe if they have really good helpers, but then, I don't know, it's crazy. Yeah, it's insane. Yeah, they do them like while sitting behind their booth and selling. And I always wonder if they just have like a ton of helpers, so they don't have to actively sell and can just focus on drawing. Or if they just like juggle it, but like how would you do that? Like something has to suffer when you do that, right? We have one or two selling helpers? Yeah, I guess, but that's still like, I don't know. Like personally, I probably couldn't imagine doing that because I think me being present at my booth is like the main appeal. If that makes sense, I don't know. I love those artists. I just love watching artists draw. But you can't watch them draw. That's the thing. They're behind their booth. You see them draw, but you don't see what they draw. And like, I thought the entertaining bit is seeing what they draw. A boned crown? Very. Like a solid 9 at least. Like a solid 9. I saw bone tails last year and I was very close to buying them, even though they were just 3D printed. We could print them at home. Blackie stopped me because he was like, bro, I can print you one if you really want it. And then I forgot about it. I love just coming by your booth to take a rest because you were there. Ah! Ah! Oh my gosh, I was your resting place. That's so gay. That's so cute. And you have the small art booths have lots of downtime, to be fair. They get less distracted than you are with reading chat. Well, but I feel like I should have been, like, I feel like I was one of those small art booths, technically. Like, I should have had that much downtime. And because I'm, like, fairly small, right? So, I can only imagine, you know? Because we're gay together. Gay as in happy, medieval style. And some bigger booths, the artist is only signing the art. Commission signs that do so visibly. Oh, how did they do that at a booth? That's crazy. My ears hurt the song rise. That's rude red one? No, it's cute. I can go around the con with a picture of you to commission all the— oh, stop! Stop, that's so cute! I couldn't even with your horrendous budget, I could not expect that. And if I ask you to, then it's an expectation, so I'm not gonna set that. That's true. That's true. But I still feel like I'm comparatively really small. Although I guess there is a bunch of artists that are smaller at Dokomi. I don't know. Dokomi is weird. Dokomi's really weird like that because there's a bunch of people that are like small. Well, I guess I'm medium-sized. I don't know. I guess it's kind of unfair to call myself small, but mentally I consider myself small, you know, in comparison. You know what's really sick? The Swedish friend that brought the licorice, they also brought they were like bugles but dipped in chocolate. Those were insane. Not everyone yaps like you. Do it anyways, make Melia feel indebted to you? No! No! I'm already doing— I still feel indebted to Biff because Biff bought so many things. Actually insane. Like, I was doing a bid on my banner, right? On my, like, 2-meter Melia banner. And Biff bid on it, and then nobody else bid on it, and I was like, oh yeah, you won. Like, nobody else outbid him after Biff bid. And then Biff came back and he was like, oh, I'm gonna outbid myself. Crazy. Averagely sized? In what way? That could mean many things. No, you're okay, Yu-Yu. You're okay. It's a topic. But yeah, Chad Biff. I couldn't take it with me, so yeah, it made no sense. I might make a new one this year, after all. I won't get another stand, though. I would just get, like, the fabric, because I have a different way of hanging things up for this year. So I would probably just hang it, and then you can roll it up and take it with you. Big Joey it was. So you can believe him when drinking with you. That's kind of cute. Kind of want to add this because it's like on the original like nurse design, because like a nurse outfit and a maid outfit aren't that far apart. So I kind of want to implement some of the things that are on the nurse outfit. We need Amelia for the Joey. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm broke. Can buy it this year and put you in the ruins in the mountains. Oh my god. Beautiful. Burn you at the stake! I don't know, I think it might be anti-flammable material. But I'm not sure. I think it might be not flammable. Or like, hard to set on fire. But I also haven't tested it, so I don't know. I was doing character stories, I got caught up in looking at gifts. Ah, that's sweet though! Which story were you doing? Joey Manju? Amelia Manju? Oh, I mean, you've seen one of my plants, hehe. You've seen one of my plants and I have 2 leftover Joeys. Oh my god. It's a Dunmeshi gay song. our battle will be to her benefit. I just imagine two knights just kind of beating each other up with like funny little cups. Not even swords.
Down, down, da, down. Da, 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 down, da, da, down, da, down. Da, 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 da.
It's the wrong way.
Ba, 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 meow, meow.
Careful about the Red Cross, it might or might not break Geneva Convention. I mean, it's pink. Does it break Geneva Convention if it's pink? Oh, wait. Is this because, oh, is pink too close? That's stupid. I guess I can make it white to be... It does when it's pink? That's stupid. Okay, I guess maybe I'll make it white or like a darker shade of blue or something. I don't know. Oh, look! Breaking it right now! Thank you for the warning, I kind of forgot. Okay, let's desaturate that pole. I guess we're doing this instead. Could be enough if you're worried about the hairpiece. Oh, true. What about your... Ah, wait, you have it positioned... Wait, I just realized. Is that why it's, like, tilted? Is that why you tilted it? I never realized. Bro, breaking the Geneva Convention at the copy. What layer do I have it on this one? Never again. Last clue in Enfield. Thank you! Oopsie, just broke the Geneva Convention. The background here is blue. Oh, is it the background too? Yeah, dude, the actually multiple VTubers got bonked for it, funnily enough. Why the fuck did it not? Okay. Da, 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 da. Show's over, close the curtain. Not important. There we go, now it's tilted. Kevin did deniably an X, but only if you tilt it that way. Okay, I got it, thank you. I never saw the genius in the tiltage. I have learned something new today. Dude, can you imagine? I thought I could finish 2 today, and I'm not even close to finishing 1. Hahaha. I love being delusional. Nyeh. Actually, yeah. War crimes in a con? Hell yeah! This time, last time, I had to make sure. Aw, you're so cute, but you're lying. You're straight up lying. I'm so slow, especially on stream. I'm so slow. You're so cute. And I love you for gassing me up, but you're a liar. Da da da. Da da. Alles an die Puide. I meant it? No, it's not. You can't. I'm not gonna whip out the you can't be that slow. But also, I feel like you're a perfectionist. Like your pieces are probably a ton cleaner than mine. Realistically. Like I've seen how you work.
I'm a marsupial.
Thank you! Like you enjoyed your say. Like you're a perfectionist and you do everything so like meticulously. So it kinda makes sense. Luli as well. Luli is also like Luli called me fast. I was like, bro, I'm way too slow. No, you're guessing me up. I mean, it's true. You were like super clean about the way you work. Which makes sense that it would take more time, because I tried to be like sloppy and messy on purpose. Well, not messy, but like, not sloppy. Messy, yes, but not sloppy. I tried to be like a little sloppy, messy. Fuck, doesn't matter. You get the point. I tried to be like a little less perfect. Like, I tried to keep myself from trying to make everything perfect to save on time, because I know I will go over it again anyways. And I just kind of waste more time if I do that. And then I never get anything done. And if I work on something for too long, I get demotivated. So I try to like kind of mix it with efficiency. You're both great. Ah! My messy style looks ugly and I want it. See, that's what I thought, but once you commit to it and find a way to make it works. Try the messy style because I think it's so pretty. That six the shit to use in a single stream. I could never. How long was the stream? Go on. Put the dagger in my heart. How long was the stream? When I try, it looks like beginner artists wanna be shit. Back then when I was 12 kind of drawing. I think you might be biased. I don't know, you have to show me at some point, because I don't think I've seen any works like that from you. I'd be curious to see it. Because when I transitioned to like this more free, like looser style, I also thought my art looked like shit. Like in the transitional, there's a transitional stage where it just kind of looks worse before it looks better. Like I remember I used to have really clean lines, but then they would lose all soul. So now I just kind of try and 3.5 hours. Oh my god, she has 1.5 my success rate for birthing a Joey. Ugh. But yeah, when I was younger, I would do very clean lines and stuff. And it would never pay off either, so I just kind of decided that maybe this wasn't intended for me. Although now I guess through trying not to do clean lines, I guess I kind of managed to get to a point where I do like kind of clean lines. You gotta trust the process. Dude, yeah, my sketches. I don't know if you were there for the collab that Yu, Luli, and I had. Yu, Luli, and I had a collab where we worked with each other's sketches and lines. Like, one person sketched, the next person lined, and the next person colored. And it was actually kind of crazy because, like, they both looked at my sketch and they were like, bro, what the fuck did you do? They were like, what the fuck did you do? Because, like, my sketches are really rough. Hold on. I can show you. Like, for this, what we have going on right now, this is the sketch. Which I guess is still pretty okay, but it's very much on the less clean side compared to like a lot of artists. Like a lot of people who would do lines over this would be like, bro, what the fuck did you leave me with? Do you still have the file? I have it somewhere, I think. Wait, let me see. Do I still have the file? I think it was this one, right? Oh, that's just one of them, though. Shoot. Wait, I have the one for Luli and I have the one for Yu, but I don't have the one for me. What's up with that? What's up with that? But okay, so do your best guesses. Who sketched? Who lined? Who painted? Like who rendered? Who sketched? Who lined? Who rendered? You and Mimi feet art. Yes, that was the collab that we did before that one. But like, take your best guess. Who sketched? Wait, I should probably show you the sketch if I'm gonna do this. Hold on. Oh. Wait, that's why.
I'm gonna.
So this is render. This is flat. Where's the sketch? What is this file? Where's the sketch? Oh, there it is. I'm not a rodent. I'm a marsupial. Hold on. Thank you for following. Glad you're enjoying your stay. Ah. Okay, this is the sketch, by the way. This is the sketch. So this one, what is your call? So this is the sketch. These are the lines, and this is the render. You either line or color. Why don't we have feet art together yet? Because my comp budget all dies for the bloody bug. Coughs in Cabadon. Lily sketch maybe art you render. Okay. Again, BMB sketch show again. Okay, so this is the render. This is the lines and the flat. And this is the sketch. Yeah, that's why I'm showing it. That's why I'm showing it. Because I realized that you need it. I should mention that this was all, like, all three pieces were done in one stream. So, like, the render level obviously isn't, like, 12-hour render or something, right? That should be mentioned. I feel like that's relevant information if you weren't there for the stream. But yeah, exactly. It's not a sketch, is it? Right? Thank you, Virus. Thank you. I'm not sure anymore. Okay, I'm gonna show it again. Sketch. Lines. Render. I shan't comment until everyone has put in their bets. Interesting. Okay, what about this one? So this one. Hold on, I need to figure out, like, the setup of these files. Okay, so this is the sketch on this one. This is the sketch on this one. And then we have the lines here. And then we have the render here. 99% certain I fell asleep in that stream. I have a really rough sketches when I have a dry roll as well, so seeing a sketch like that makes me just go. Yeah, dude, clean sketches are wild. Lines to clean for Amelia. Do I remember what I did on this one? Do I remember? Show again? Okay, so render, lines. I don't know why they have the... Why do they have that effect? Doesn't matter. Lines and sketch. No, I do remember. It just takes a second. No, I do remember. It just takes me... To be fair, I feel like we've went through some changes since then. So it's not like 100% easy. I was just curious how much it shows. These look like Luli lines, maybe? Okay. I'm gonna show again. Lines. I don't know why they have that white effect, though. Why do they have that? Ah, there we go. There we go. That's more like it. So these are the lines. And this is the render. Do you all have the same mouth shape? No. No. Okay. I can tell you on this one, Quack is right. So render was Yu, I was the lines. You said lines to clean. Thank you. Thank you. But they were not. They were not clean at all. Joke's on you. And the sketch was Luli. And then this one, I can spoil. This one, I was the render. I was the render. I'm pretty sure Luli was lines because sketch was Yu. Sketch was Yu. Well, let me see if I can find my file. Because then you can see the comparison to like my sketch. Thing is, I don't remember where I saved it. I have it somewhere. Thing is, I just don't know where. Never mind, I got it. Oh, I only... Okay, never mind, this is cheating. I only have my stage. This was my sketch that I gave them. I don't have the finished PSD, sorry, the finished clip file for like the rest of the steps, but this was my sketch. Just for comparison. This was... Well, wait, oh shoot, I closed the other file, never mind. They hated you, they did. I usually don't put color in my sketches either, so this was technically my sketch. I was not slow, liar! I have the link so you can zoom in on light art and render. Oh wait, true. True, wait, I do have the file itself too. I just realized you're right, and I don't need the clip for that. Wait. Where the fuck did I save it? Did I save it under fan art? Did I save it under fan art? I think I might have saved it under fan art. Yes, I did. This was the finished one. Certified Melia sketch. So look how clean they made it. This one, Yu lined. That's why she complained so much, cause she had to line my sketch. I never put colors in my sketches either, so seeing sketches with them makes me go... I mean, I think it depends on the piece. I like to put them sometimes because it helps visualizing the finished image. So I do like doing it sometimes. This rose from June. Oh yeah, that was like way, like that was a whole while ago. The eyes were so difficult. Wait, really? Why? They're perfectly clear to me. Wait, why? You really? Interesting. But yeah, my sketch has got a tiny bit cleaner since then, I guess, because like this is my sketch on this one. They're still pretty messy. This was my sketch for mine, for example. So this was These are my sketches now. Did you ever? I didn't even have glasses back then. Didn't have to rush it. Yeah, that was 3 pieces in one stream, so like, you know, the quality isn't the same if we had time to do it. Dum dum. The sketch says the lines from Yu Yu's crazy. I can see Yu Yu's frustration. It's just how I sketch. I like keeping the sketch rougher, because if I make the sketch really detailed, it's gonna look like shit when I render. Gotta save that detail energy for later, you know? Same for like shading and rendering for me, actually. Because like I shade kind of rough, and then I correct it when I go to actually render. Because I need to save my energy for and excitement for when the time comes. I can't shoot my goo too soon, otherwise I will lose my full potential, you know? Gotta save it. You guys should do that again. That was really fun, I agree. You'll just have the same mouth shape. We're just cute little girls! That's what I am. Oh yeah, it is midnight. Fuck. What about that shorter stream, huh? What have we done? What did we do? And I didn't even finish, too. See, this is where I can't stream my artwork. You make me so inefficient. I would have been finished by now if I was offline. It's okay, we had a good yap. We had a good yap. Yeah, no, we did not finish Yu Yu. I'm sorry. That's not finished. Not even close. Edging good art, it's yeah. Gotta shoot your goo at the right moment. The sub Discord streams again. I could do those, but also I yap with you when I do that. With that one, book, yeah. True, we should do it with Kuro. Oh my god. A 4-way. You don't have that dust accumulating on stream? I do, yeah. It's true. I mean, if you don't mind, do you mind me if I streamed in there? Would you mind me taking breaks? Because like sometimes I just like leave the program open and just leave to have like lunch or something. Would you be mad at me if I did that? Because if you wouldn't be mad, then I could do that, I suppose. Because like it's not like a stream per se. Because like the thing that makes me efficient when I'm offline is that it's not a stream. But I have a like mental tendency to start treating it like a stream. Well, but I wouldn't like properly announce them or something. It's not like a regular stream, you know? I don't know. I feel like it has to have the same quality as like regular streams, and that's why I'm hesitant to stream in there. Because I know it's not the same quality, but like it's also a whole different thing. It's difficult. Difficult. Okay, let's do like a rough shade of the head. Sorry, of the hair. Just like a rough roadmap type deal. That looks shit. Let's not do that, actually. Oh my god. Hello? Oh. Da-dum. Ba-ba-bow-bow-bow. The Dojin jumpscare scream at Shameless Peak. Ping nothing. Well, I mean, I made a ping now, I think. Did I make a ping? I think I made a ping. You will work hard to hone her art skills. One day she will join us with art memes. Ah, that would be so cute! Considering you should have a small break to at least stretch your legs. I mean, technically I have a standing desk. I just never use the standing function. I got a standing desk for that exact purpose, and now I never use it. So, in theory, I have a solution. In practice, I hate drawing standing up. And if I'm, like, in my flow state, then I'm not gonna interrupt it. I hate interrupting flow state, dude. I hate it. I hate it so much. If I'm flowing, I gotta flow for 10 hours straight, or it's not gonna work. It's more like a chill room. Same. Yeah, I mean, they're not a scam. They're really nice. Like, during this... did I have it during the subathon? Like, during long streams, I do enjoy it, because, like, it is pretty nice to, like, be able to get up and keep going, doing what you're doing. And I like it for the karaoke stream I used it, actually, because, like, standing up has a very different energy than sitting down. So I was, like, more energized, let's put it that way. That was cool. Hi, Kurok! With Kuro, we often just look at her art progress while she puts some music for us. Aw, that's sweet. I don't know how to stream music and stream art. Oh, I usually watch series though.
I'm a marsupial.
I've been watching Catherine the Great lately while drawing. Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Glad you're enjoying your stay. I actually don't like the shading color. Fuck this shading color. That's better. Well, maybe a little too light. That's a good middle. Hiding in the secret art stream channel was so funny. What do you mean hiding? I wasn't hiding. I just figured I have to work on it. I might as well. I don't know why I managed that time and not another time. I don't know. But I guess I could do that instead of like noon streams. I could just like pop in there. I did that with Luli the other day. We just sat there muted, streaming our art progress to each other. Like it was a cubicle, but all sound was muted. We just sat in a call, deafened and muted, and we just drew and like streamed our art to each other. That was kind of cute. It felt like I was in a office cubicle. And then we went to get lunch, and it was like, oh, you had lunch? Me too. You can set up Spotify for the channel. Oh, you can? I thought it's like I thought it mutes itself because it thinks like you're sharing it with others. This is a subathon. What is a 24/7? I did a 24. Like my last subathons were 24/7 ones. I haven't even properly started watching VTubers before your last subathon. Oh, what did you listen to? And Loki have to end as well. I kinda low-key have to cook still. Go room for the streams. Oh, true! True! Oh my god, you're so real! Wait, you're so right! I can do go streams in Discord! Bro, Skrillex? Oh, dude, that was a good one, though. Scary Monsters and Nice Sprites was a goodie. That was a goodie. That was a good song, dude. Do you remember Suicide Sheep? I think that was his name. Do you remember that guy? I'm bad with names. You sure? I can't even tell you. It was a I don't know if that's gonna tell you anything. I didn't expect that from you. I think everyone listened to it back then, no? Quack Talk, yeah. Cleaning the workshop was a pain. My wrist is killing me. Oh no, rest your wrist, dude. It's fine if we didn't finish today. Is it? I'm a failure. I'm a failure. You said I'm fast. She lied. I'm not a failure. She lied. It's not my fault if she lies. At least she stopped me from breaking the Geneva Convention, though. Valid. Valid. Good night, Mars. Sleep tight. Good night, sleep tight. See you tomorrow. That was kind of really valid and fair. I can't even blame Mars for saying that. I don't like the shittily shaded strands though. I'm gonna do that like as a last step. And with the teal ones, I think I'm gonna I want to gently erase the like end bits of them. I feel like it doesn't look as harmonious as the other ones. Yeah, that's better. Ooh, yeah, that's cute. Oh, hell yeah, okay. So can I say failure? I'll have to resort to drastic measures. What, like giving me kisses? What are you gonna do? Hug me? Working from home tomorrow so I can stay a bit longer tonight. Yippee! And I bet with Monby yesterday and was right. About to name your name. What? We was bluffing, don't believe her. Wait, what did you say? What? Huh? Hey? IRL names at the con to jump scare you? That's evil. Don't do that. That's evil. You have to pretend you've never seen them. She could pronounce it even if she knew it. Quite getting docs in DMs. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. That meal I pulled on my Enfield act though? Don't worry. My brain is full of holes. My brain is full of holes and my eyes were closed while I was typing it in. They tempt me, they say I'm a liar. Enthusiastic walk. Do you know there's a non-zero chance that Quack and me are related? Oh yeah, I still think that's a fun theory. We should follow that. We should make like a heritage tree or whatever they call it for you guys. Except we can't do that as content because it's doxing. What a shame. Okay, wait. I didn't get these, so let's do these real quick. Beep beep beep, beep beep beep, boo boo boo. X, Y, Z. Let's do like some rough shading on these bad boys.
Toss your dirty sheets in my washing machine. Heart, baby, bang it up inside. I thought maybe we would kiss tonight.
I like it better when it looks flat. Is that bad? I like it better when it looks flat. I don't like it shaded. I'd rather give it like a slight gradient. I don't like the way it looks fully shaded. Hello, Adagio! I've missed too much lore clearly. Wait, what? Why? Huh? From that one Finnish elf thing. Oh my god. You could put dots in there? What, in the cross? You put dots in the cross? That's interesting. Like a screen tone. Oh, also.
Why not me? Why not me?
I usually tend to like do little scribbly lines on things. So I guess I do something similar, just a little different.
Ba, ba, ba. Da, do, da, do. Da, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
I'm just gonna give these bandages a quick look over and then I swear.
Dun, dun.
The funny thing is, these artworks, like, unless I get them printed on A5, they're gonna be like this big. They're gonna be like this big.
Down, 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 down.
Oh, no, don't worry about it. So the technique from Remember I do really like thingy tones. Oh my god, I forgot what they're called. But I don't like how they look when I do them. I don't know, I like the style, but it never looks right when I do it, so I just kind of gave up on doing it. I just kind of committed to the fact that I'm gonna have a different, like, I gotta do a different thing. Okay, I think it's enough progress. Or is it? Or is it? Hold on. Never mind, it looks stupid. Never mind, it also looks stupid. God damn it. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. Don't beat me yet. Don't beat me. Don't get out the stick. Oh my god. Oh my god, where's her banger? Where's her banger coming on? Oh my god, I will never end at this rate. Ah! Ah! Fuck! Such a lonely day. And it's mine. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. No 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 no. Fuck, I don't like the way it looks. Ah! Do you hear my control Z? Such a lonely day. And it's mine. Sorry for not looking at you. I'll be with you shortly. Hold on. I wanna go with you. I wanna die with you. Down da 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 down. Da 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 da. The most loneliest day of my life. No, Lazy, no! Good night, Lazy. Good night, good night. Sleep tight. See you tomorrow. You pulled my ear where I wasn't looking? My IRL name is Beef anyway. True. True. Perhaps a moment when we connected to this for sure. Year runs very hot. She needs big men to compensate for that. Friend person thing. Beautiful. I just want to do some colored lines before I leave this. Dude, banger after banger. My music does not want me to end. Oh, also, I just realized these bad boys need a different color. I'll take the darker one. Oh my god. Okay. 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 I'm home. No! I need to end. No! God doesn't want me to end at this point. I was talking about the song before Lonely Day. Oh, I forgot what was on, to be honest. I'm sorry, I was locking it. Ugh. Okay. I'm finding you a victim. I'm trying to play Apex because I couldn't ignore the music anymore. I forgot to swallow my spit. And now I'm dying. Oh, I forgot to swallow my spit. Oh my god! I know who I'm sending you to. I know who I'm sending you to. I might have to raid and I will have to raid and dash. Nano's playing Pocopia. Nano's playing Pocopia. I'm gonna drop you off at Nano's. I'm gonna drop you off at Anti-Nano's. Da, 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 da. Huh? Da, 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 da. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. And sorry for the abrupt end. I was slow. Sorry for the abrupt end. Almost done with Levy's story. Hell yeah. So you get to go to sleep too. Thank you. I'm sorry. You get to sleep. You get to sleep. No more possum time. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Thigh tags? Yes, of course. Of course, my sweet. Of course you may. No, I'll be here again tomorrow. I can't guarantee the custom Joeys though. We're either gonna do custom Joeys or we're gonna keep speedrunning these like little cards because I do need them finished by Monday. So maybe I have to start doing weekly custom Joeys next week, not this week. Speedrun 10%, 100%. I'm sorry. It's half an hour past the time I was supposed to, and I'm sorry. I was only fighting with you. I was winning, by the way. Yeah. I did really enjoy it too. It was a nice stream. I don't know about productive, but but it was nice. I might hop in the sub/Patreon Discord channel tomorrow then. Yeah, like the ones. Actually, there's some I can't work on, so I don't know if I can. But if I'm working on something you can see, because like I can't do Yub and Luli because I'm gonna spoil things. But the other ones I might stream. Yummer Scoober's always lying. Okay, I'm dropping you off at Auntie Nano's. Thank you for coming today. I had fun. I hope you had fun too. Art nice. Art good. Yeah. Oh wait, the go thing isn't like to censor it. Well, but why would you come to the stream then? Because I'm not talking or anything. Like, where's the value in that? I don't want to waste your time. I don't want to give you hope and then it's just like my Go avatar just chilling there and me literally not doing it to hang. That's sweet, kinda. That's sweet. I don't want to like excite you and then it's like, oh, she's not actually showing anything. I don't know. I'll see. Depends on how far I get today, because I'm probably still gonna work a little longer today. Although maybe I'll fix my sleep pattern instead. I haven't decided yet. For the co-working vibes, you wanna be with me in the cubicle? That's respectable. Let's have a cubicle together. Let's have a cubicle. The song that's just started making Coming Down impossible. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's trying to excite me so I don't end. Anyways, thank you for coming. I'll see you tomorrow and good night, sleep tight. Otso bober, oyasu bober, tutu, and bye-bye. Yeah, we're gonna go in the cubicle tomorrow. Good night! Mwah!